So this is PN03, otherwise known as product number 3, as part of the Capcom 5. You can see it has a lot of money put into it. Hello, Screensaver Studios and Golden Creme. The 2003 Capcom game.
Yes, do exactly that.
No, no demos. We don't need any demos. We don't need a demo. This game is very quiet so far. Oh, it has a beautiful trailer. So it has a trailer for a better video game. Let's look at that now. This demo movie runs at 30 frames per second due to playback limitations. We assure you that it will run at 60. Wow. You know, I think that might be the first time I've ever seen that. Oh, do I have to push a button? Oh, no, there it goes.
Ready? Action. When the V-Watch starts to grow.
Let me boost the volume.
It really is Captain Blue.
Oh, this is so quiet.
Henshin.
Henshin and Yoko, baby.
Now, this is an actual real person video game. We're not playing that today. But you can be reminded that Capcom did make good games on the GameCube. Slow. But yeah, it's kind of wild for them to explicitly say that, yo, this game's actually in 60, we just aren't doing it in 30. Whereas these days, they'll release trailers for games and not mention what the frame rate is. And you just won't know until it's out. We're learning a lot. I believe so, Tommy Fists. It's weird because there were other Capcom games made that weren't part of the 5. Like there was Resident Evil Remake and Resident Evil 0. And there's Killer 7.
I guess I can reveal to you our evil plan. You don't want to watch your big mouth until you know you're gonna win.
I have no idea how loud the actual game itself will be, but this trailer is so quiet.
The grueling attacks of the evil forces know no end. Appearing before his battered body.
Sometimes you get a GameCube game that's just really quiet.
Shows no mercy.
This is a really long trailer. It's reminding me of better video games.
And does he have the strength to overcome?
Shows you what you know, bat brain. In movies, there has to be a plot twist. That means things always go wrong once before you get to the happy
I'm just glad that they included a trailer for a better game.
Let's get this over with.
Don't forget to catch Joe and company next time in
Beautiful Joe.
Till then.
I know that game. I used to own Beautiful Joe. I used to have a physical copy of it. Whoa, it's got the Capcom logo and he dodged it expertly. This is like the longest trailer ever. This is like 4 minutes or some shit. Hello, Azuma Hazuki. Greetings. All right, let's go to setup. What do we got? We got button configs. Okay. Thank you for the 80 stream streak. It's a big number. Appreciate it, Vixen Dragon. And Golden Creme for your 7 stream streak. These are very Dino Crisis sound effects. They're not like identical, but they have similar vibes. So like the Dino Crisis menu sounds. Oh, we get a difficulty selection. Easy or normal. Now, I'm going to assume that the credit roll will happen no matter which difficulty I select. Surely this will be the case. Surely I will not regret my words and deeds. Who the fuck knows with a game like this? I'm going to choose easy difficulty. Because that's what we do on the GameCube challenge, because we can't trust any of these motherfucking video games.
PN03.
These video games are not to be trusted. But who knows, this might bite me in the ass. This is a beautiful loading screen. Ooh, love the dithering. Yeah, I think this is going to be one of the more quiet GameCube games. It's really not coming in very much. There were no previous PNO games. Sorry. It started with product number 3. Okay, we're getting a little bit of volume now. Whoa, she's in a bodysuit. She just literally opens with that, huh? She just literally opens with grooving and gyrating. Wow. Wow, she's so cool. Whoa, it's the ass game. Her ass isn't big enough. I like all these stock sounds that they're using. I think my outfit's better. Vanessa. It's a secret client. Oh, they don't even have any voice acting? They don't have voice acting for this game? Are you serious? How embarrassing. So this game had like no money. A lot of GameFAQs topics about her ass last time you checked. I see. Her parents were killed by cams. C-A-M-S. Yeah, they sure don't have money. Find the entrance to the facility. You should be able to infiltrate the facility from there. Oh, wow. I like how this entire game's just dithering. Maybe when we get inside of a building, it'll be better. Okay, I can shoot from pretty long range. That's good. So can they. We have a combo system. Alright. I'm still adjusting the volume of this game because it's so all over the place. Okay, I guess I can't... Can I jump? I can roll. Aegis suit, that's what it's called, huh? Called the energy drive. We have a special feature. Destructive energy contained within the suit. You can master the energy drive. Okay. The suit is directly connected to the spinal cord. Lightning quick response times. Wow. You can dodge enemy attacks by using L and R. Ooh. And also do a roll, apparently. Okay, I guess there's a bit of an effective range. Oh no, it did work. I think it did work. Aiming seems to be a little bit not the best. I don't seem to have a lot of control over the results here. Oh yeah, of course they would have a typo. Are these enemies like infinite? No, they're surely not. It's just this one is just, yeah, there we go. Okay. Well, it runs at about, I want to say around 30 FPS. At least there's that. I've seen GameCube games run worse than this. I think these are infinite. The enemies just sort of just keep coming. Wow, that's such an amazing move. Wow. Whoa. Room cleared 0 or 1 out of 21. Okay, now this is what I know the game for. I know that this game just looks like this the entire time. I didn't even know an intro part existed. No enemy, whoa. Use the topography to your advantage, okay. I like how there's no like proper transitions between rooms. Having a results scene screen for nothing? I'm sure it's fine. Okay, what do I do now? Oh, B button's for jump. Okay. It's a weird button for your jump. Ooh, a no damage clear. Oh no. Well, shucks, there goes my no damage clear. Man. I'm learning a lot about PN03. This sure is a video game. Hello, Desi. No, it's totally fine, I'm sure. He tuxedo saying. What better game to play on Easter, the day of him being risen? Billy Hatcher? No thanks. Wow, she took forever to get back up. Wow, she sure controls beautifully. Z doesn't want any. Ooh, I see you. What is she doing? She's trying to look cool. That's what she's trying to do. Yeah, she's trying to look cool. X button doesn't seem to do anything in this game. Interesting. I thought that might have been a door, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, the no voice acting part is certainly a choice. Oh, X has how you swap the targeting? Okay. I was wondering if I had any control over that. I think this might be a dead end. Is there like a map? I see we have a Prima Fusion. We have a palm shot. I think something is unacquired. Okay. Hello, Sepmal. Yeah, you kept taunting me with this game. And I didn't like that you kept taunting me and doing that, so I decided, fuck it. Fucking play this stupid piece of shit. I need to know. I need to find out. I need to learn about PN03. This music reminds me a lot of the Time Splitters 2 Zen music. It's very reminiscent of that. Very similar. I like how it's sometimes feels like it's not even possible to know what's a door and what is like a wall. That part's pretty neat. Why do they show the room result every single time? I mean, who knows? Maybe I can find a map. It's really impressive that there's just no voice acting in this game. Just there's no money in this at all. Wow, amazing combos. This game's volume levels are completely fucked. This game is simultaneously the most quiet game ever and the most loudest. I'm still trying to get a handle on where I should even have the dB levels. Seku. Nah, the Resident Evil 4 came out. Resident Evil 4 has areas way bigger than this with way more features. No, they just didn't know what they were doing, that's all. There's a very diverse soundtrack with this game too, I'm noticing. That was a one-shot kill. Well, that's interesting. I'm playing on easy mode. We have continues, huh? Now, why do we have a continue system? What could this mean? Well, at least they put me in the same room. Yeah, she looked pretty sad. She was like Shinji. Jesus, get hit once and you just fucking flop around. Why is there like such egregious hit stuns in this game? This certainly is a video game. She also moves really weird too. Like everything about her movement's just off. The red circle, huh? What am I replenishing? Doesn't seem to do anything. Not my health, at least. Let me look. Okay, they mentioned something about a swan thing. What is that? Like D-pad and then A? What? Okay. So like a special move or something. Like a combo move. I thought this thing was supposed to restore my shit. Oh, I have to interact with it. Okay. Wait, why is this game like cut off on the menu on the top? Why is the B button like cut off? Is this another game that needs like a special crop setting? Is like part of the game being propped off? Or is it just the game just does that? Is that just a thing that the game does? Hey, Great Joe. Okay. These are pretty expensive. Why is it in red though? Like I have enough. Why is it like acting like I can't buy it when it's in red? I can buy items. I can buy continues. What the fuck? Why is there a system for buying continues? This is very strange. Well, I don't know if there's anything I want to buy. You know, there's something I noticed about this game. I noticed something about this game. And I think I understand why Sebmol was taunting me. I'm pretty sure that this game doesn't have a save system. I'm pretty sure that you cannot save this game. It hasn't come up a single time. It didn't ask me to format my memory card. It has saves, if you say so. All right. Because I haven't seen shit. What the fuck is the point of this hallway? What if it has passwords? That would be impressive for a GameCube game. Is this just literally a hallway with nothing in it? What the fuck? Like, it's not a door. The inside curve of the hallway has a door. What the fuck? All right, I'll investigate. I could just mash A on every fucking wall. Wow, these textures look like fucking shit. Oh, there it is. Okay. This is an incredibly ugly looking video game, especially on real hardware. This game's just kind of just not good to look at in general. It's not even just the fact that it's only like one color. It's the fact that it just doesn't have... Like, what's here is low quality to begin with. Wow, there was like no way for me to dodge those missiles, it seemed. That's cool. Maybe I should have jumped or something. It's like everything looks dirty. It's like a dirty white. Like these textures all look incredibly like compressed, see? Like they just don't look good. At the very least, I would have done like that little trick that some games have done, like time splitters, where like you go in closer to a texture and there's a different version of it that's like higher detail. Is there like health restoration just not a thing in this game? No like items I can use or anything? Well, I guess like you can pick up the green things, but those are, yeah, limited. So those exist. They really like give me a lot of energy, which I don't even really use. At least not yet. There's like only one move that uses energy. It certainly is a game. Why are so many of the hallways just this? Isn't this literally the same hallway? Are they just making the same hallway over and over again? I think that's what they're doing. Hey, Obscuratory. I think they're literally just making, like, they're using the same hallway over and over again. That's kind of impressive. So, like... Okay, there are 2 doors here. I'm gonna be honest. Everything looks the same. I don't know which one I came in from. I don't even remember anymore. Okay, I chose the correct one. Oh, hey, there's some health. I don't like how I have to mash in this game. That's another thing that sucks about this, is having to mash to deal more damage. That's not very ergonomically comfortable. Not a fan. Yeah, that seemed easy to do no damage with this shitty suit. Yeah, absolutely. Oh yeah, I've seen Marathon played before. I've seen parts of the original Marathon games. And those certainly look incredibly liminal. This sure is a game where you play it for like 2 minutes and you've seen the entire game. That sure is what this is. No. I've gone back into rooms already and everybody stays dead. I don't even know which one I came in from. Again, everything's hard to navigate when it all looks the same. Looks like I'm succeeding, though. One room left. It's taken a while. Okay. I figured to be a boss or something. Okay, what is that stupid combo? I'm trying to do it. Wait, what the hell? I can't destroy it with my current gear. I better come back for now. What? Okay. That was bizarre. All right. It took me like over 17 minutes. Cool. Sure. All right, we got our shop. We got trial missions. Allow me to hone my techniques and earn extra points. So like what? Is this like fucking grinding? I can like grind. I can save. And then we have the same shop. Okay. We got more of these points. I can apparently enable new energy drives. I think they mean like another move or something, like the Gull Wing or something. Man, this game's something. You can power up the automatic performance, which currently has no bars in it. What does that mean? When they say automatic, do they mean like, so I don't have to fucking button mash? Is that what they mean? So I don't have to keep mashing A Spiderhead. I can increase my palm shot power, which is the thing that I've been using like mostly. Automatic is auto fire and this suit doesn't have any. Hey, that's awesome. So basically it's just wasted points then. Okay. Well, I guess I'm increasing my palm shot power. And I assume by barrier, they mean my health. So sure, I'll boost those. And it seems that there's almost an implication that's the highest it will let me go with this suit because there's gray bars. So I probably can't go any further. Yep, cannot power up anymore. Okay. So the only other thing I can upgrade is the energy. And then maybe the energy drive. So there's a limit on what I can actually buy here with this current suit. And there's not another suit available at this time. I see. Alrighty. Yeah, walking behind quality of life behind a upgrade system is definitely not something I appreciate. Next mission. I mean, I don't have any other gear, so yes. Man, the no voice acting thing, even though it's not even that much dialogue, is so sad. Destroy the energy reactor within the enemy compound. Watch out for laser traps. Hooray. This game's mostly just sad. It's just kind of depressing. Oh, it's like darker now. Is that better? I don't know. God, the fucking room result thing is so stupid. Now that's some damage upgrade. I feel so much stronger now. No damage clear. No, there's no story here. That's definitely the vibe I'm getting. A droid Deca from Star Wars. Yeah. Like Desi said, Timu. It's a Timu version. Aw, darn it, I got hit. Well, dang it. At least the health upgrade... oh, sorry, my barrier upgrade seems to be reasonably substantial. Yeah, her poses are all-timers, Mountain Drew. Oh no. I don't know if this was sold at full price, but it is a Capcom game, so I'm going to assume yes. That is often how these things go. Well, there's not really much to power up, so other than bind continues, there's not really anything to do with that orb. Oh, I see. They wanted me, whatever. I don't give a shit. Man, the whole movement is so bad in this. Like, you can't walk backwards in this game. Thank you for the follow. Okay, I avoided damage. It was full price. Awesome. Capcom loves scamming people. The GameCube is such a great console. You know, this is clearly just as good as Doom. Clearly this is as high quality. I'm really impressed by the sound design too, where when enemies spawn in, it sounds like they're coming in from behind me for some reason. Dolby Pro Logic 2 sound design really coming in clutch. God, they give you so much energy in this game, and like at least on this difficulty setting, there doesn't seem to be a reason to actually use it. Oh God, there's so many of them. Oh no. She took a hit. It's over. I don't get it. Why wasn't the GameCube more respected in its day? It just doesn't make any sense. I think this is supposed to be like a boss room here because they gave me all the health and shit. Yeah, that the room count makes sense. Mm-hmm. Ooh, different music. Shoot the core. There's an opening in the energy field. This is just like Metroid Prime. Where's the opening? Do I have to like wait for it? Oh, I see. I did it. Are you appreciating the real GameCube hardware experience, Subball? You've seen this game a lot, but I bet you hadn't seen it on real hardware. Wow, I'm a professional, no longer a rookie. Aliased and dithered. The Dolphin defaults will not show dithering on GameCube games. Okay. Let's see. So the only thing I can upgrade is energy, or like the energy drive, maybe. Okay, so now I have the Gullwing. I see. Oh, I can buy a different suit now. Oh, okay. So maybe spending money on the shitty suit was a bad idea. Maybe I just wasted all that stuff. I probably did. So that's okay though. I can grind more if I need to. It's fine. I can grind to get a better one. Oh, this one has the automatic shooting too. Okay, so clearly I should have just bought this instead of wasting all that. Oh, darn it. Oh well. Too late now. I fucked up. I guess we're stuck with this shitty suit for a little while longer. Mr. Giraffe. Yeah, that's what you call the fucking robot, apparently. Yeah, I love listening to the client. The client's really cool. He's such a cool person. We're doing this without a briefing? Wow. I think the client might be a woman. Wow, that's so cool. This dialogue is so awesome. Wow, I could totally avoid the damage there. I can definitely see around the corner. You know, if I were getting no damage bonuses, I would be getting so many more points right now, and I'd be getting that more awesome suit that would link it so I don't have to fucking button mash. That'd be so fucking epic. I'm thinking this game really sucks or something. I'm getting that impression. I think this game might be bad. Yeah, I don't know. Like, Capcom's games were mostly pretty good on the GameCube, outside of Resident Evil 0 kind of sucking really, really badly. I don't know, something about this one just seems to be not as high quality. Oh, come on. I almost got the no damage. I was so close, chat. I'm so close. You know, even though I got a damage upgrade and shit, it really doesn't feel like I got much of a damage upgrade. I'm not really feeling very strong right now. Especially for how hard I'm mashing the button. Oh, was there a number for it, Desi, or are you just joking? Or did you like look it up? Was there information for it I didn't see? Oh, come on. Oh, was there something for it that I didn't see that told me how much it was giving me? 3% damage per rank or something? I have to go through the hatch above me. Just do what the client says. You're lying, I see. Vanessa, you gotta do what the client tells you to. The fucking women gotta be put in their place and stuff. Does that thing spawn lasers? What the fuck? That's so goofy. Man, this game sure just keeps getting louder and louder. Fucking stop being so goddamn loud, maybe. It used to be so quiet too. This game was like borderline inaudible at first. Wow, I got like no points. Apparently I should stop sucking. Gotta get good. Okay, so I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I see my point numbers there too, beneath the health.
I wonder what happens when I suck this.
This sure is a video game that sure seems to have everything that you ever want. I'm not really sure what they expect me to do to get past this. Okay, well, whatever. Oh, can I shoot those? Oh, I'm confused. Whatever. Hello, Tadowski. Oh, hey, this is a different room, right? This is different, right? No, I didn't think anything through either. I'm doing the GameCube challenge. I've never thought a good thought in my life. Oh, there's some health over there. I think that if I had to play this game for a substantial amount of time, I would loathe it. So far, this is basically the equivalent of video game Ambien, so... I could see if somebody was, perhaps, getting a Retro Achievements Mastery in this video game, they may want to end it. Basically, this seems to be like... This reminds me a lot of Digimon World 4. But, like, a lot shorter. At least at a baseline level, it's shorter. Man, they sure fucked me up there. There's basically, like, nothing going on in this game. It reminds me a lot of that. Same kind of vibes as Digimon World 4. Just literally nothing's happening. And completely sauceless and very ugly. Yeah, all vibes of Digimon World 4. No voice acting, generic music. All the good stuff. Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ. The difficulty just went up. She's so sad. How is this game worth any amount of money? That's insane. This game fucking... Come on. Oh, come on. I went out. Whatever. It sure is kind of hard to avoid damage in some of these rooms. At least with this current suit. We're at over 50,000 now. If there's one thing that I've been learning about the GameCube as a console, is how much people overstate its value in terms of good games. That is a consistent thread. I was trying to dodge, but alright. Come on. Damage on these guys is just not good enough. Man. They sure just don't let you see much of what's going on the screen, huh? I can't fucking see shit. There was no way for me to know that was going to happen. Go fuck myself, I guess. Alright, now let's go back here where it's safer. Okay. What was doing the big laser thing? Oh, that thing. Okay. I'm going over here then. Can't get a hit on this one. No lock. Man, that's annoying. How the fuck do you target shit? Oh, come on. You can hit me, but I can't hit you? Fuck off. Are you serious? There was another one? Dude, where'd you even come from? Wow, that was fucking shit. This room sucks. Oh, the camera broke. It's on, like, off axis, the camera, see? That's cool that the camera decided to do that. Wow, this game's awesome. It's cool the camera's just stuck like this now. This game is really, really well made. Oh, the seasick. What? Now why would I ever want to do that? Why would I ever want to do that? There are 2 doors here. Or no, 1 door, sorry. This game sure is kind of just full of ideas, and none of them good, and very few of them. Oh, hey, I know this hallway. I've seen this one before. No, it's cool that they hit me with a cheap shot at the very last second while they were dying. That was cool. This game is quite the marvel. I love product number 3. Okay, I have about enough to get another suit, but I don't think my damage will be good enough when I moved over to it, so I'd have to get another upgrade on top of it. Wow, there's a lot of enemies here. I wonder if I should try one of those special moves. I don't know if that's a good idea. Dude, how do you avoid missiles in this fucking game? Yeah, this is a product. This is something that they were contracted to ship to Nintendo as an exclusive. I know Vixen Dragon. I'm trying to save up for one after I wasted money upgrading this current suit. I learned my lesson, and now I am trying to live with it. It's pretty bad because the thing to understand is that this game controls like absolute shit, and you have to constantly stand and fire in place in a game that clearly is not designed for this. It's a lot worse playing this game than it is watching it. I think that's the best way I can describe the situation. All right, here we are. Isn't this the thing I fought before? And they were like, no, you can't fight this. I think it is. Let me see. This gull-wing thing. Oh hey, I used the gull-wing thing and it did damage. The thing that cost a lot of money. Or points, or whatever you want to call that. Great frame rate on that cutscene. A new Aegis, some new Aegis suits. Whoa. Yeah, what I feel like it. I'll look when I feel like it. No, no professional that time. I'm only a rookie. Well, I am playing on easy mode. It is worth pointing out this is easy mode. Because GameCube Challenge has taught me easy mode is usually the better idea. Usually. Okay, so it's like, man, the way that this UI works is really annoying. It's like in here. Okay. So, all right, what do we got? We got Prima Blazer. We got this, which has the automatic functionality or something. And apparently it has weak offense. Okay, so its damage is bad, but it does have automatic firing. This one has better defense and offense, but no automatic function. Oh, this is like an upgraded version of this, I guess, or something, or upgraded version of that. I don't know which. This one has the most DPS. Yeah, no, these suits are terrible looking. Okay, and this one's like, okay, I see. They're worth a lot more than my current is the thing. But this one does have the full automatic functionality with an okay amount of DPS, I guess. But yeah, these are pretty expensive. There's a big price difference between these, and I don't know how many points I get. So it's kind of hard to figure this out. I don't know if I shouldn't just keep mashing instead. It might be uncomfortable doing that though. But yeah, I don't know why there's 2 automatic levels on this. I don't know. Maybe I just save and just don't bother with anything yet and just get something better later. I don't know. I don't know. Like, there's so many suits, and some of them are just, yeah, way more money than others. But I guess I'll just keep what I have for now and change it if I feel like I need to, I guess. But I'm leaning towards either a higher damage thing or just, like, that automatic setup. It's kind of the vibe I'm getting. So I'd either use something like this, or I would use the other one that was like this. But yeah, for now, I just won't buy anything, because whatever. I don't want to make another financial mistake. No, I haven't gotten a new suit, because I spent a bunch of money on this suit, so I'm going to get my money's worth out of it. Destroy the core of the enemy unit's insertion point. Her shades will get dirty outside. Outdoor level. Wow, it's dithering. It's time for dithering. It still seems like a hallway, though. It's outdoors, but it still feels like a hallway. I don't know about this. Yeah, this is 7th gen. It's brown. Oh, come on. Cheap shots. It's really hard to see things being shot at you when everything's dithered and low resolution. Hello, Uno Squid. Alas, no damage. No damage bonus for me. None of that. None of it. The music reminds me a little bit of RE4 kinda. Oh, come on. Some of these enemies are just cheap shot central. This is real hardware. The GameCube challenge can only be done on real hardware. Dolphin's not good enough. Some games don't even really work properly on Dolphin. It's not like a huge amount, but enough of them. This thing's really fucking annoying, wow. I tried There's like a weird buffer for the dodge, and that's a really terrible thing to have in your game. Just as an FYI. The dodge is not responsive in this game. Could be a problem, maybe. Okay, maybe I should be using that on the tougher enemies. Wow, there's so many enemies. It's great value. Wait, is there more enemies? I didn't hear any. Whatever. Ooh, look at that. No damage clear. I do like how you get iframes when you use that at least. That's something. Oh, hit the fucking thing. Are you serious? Man, this thing can't aim for shit. Okay. I'm out of energy. It's a good thing the game seems to give me a lot of that. Nice. God. You know, maybe using the GameCube D-pad to input specific commands, maybe not the best idea. I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. The control scheme for this game might be terrible. I can't even get the fucking thing to enable again. Wow, this thing sucks. Can you hit it? Thank you. Oh yeah, no, there's no rhythm to this at all. I definitely never got any read on there being any rhythm whatsoever. Yeah, this game just has dog shit controls. I don't even know what the pink purple pickup even does. Oh, that's continue, right? Those are continues. Yeah, because now it's up to 9. What a game. This sure just makes every bad decision that you could make. All right, I guess we're already at another boss or something. I sure hope I can use those special abilities correctly without the GameCube D-pad betraying me. That'd be neat. Oh no, it's combat room first. Okay. My mistake. Maybe there's no boss fight. Maybe it's just a combat room. Oh man, these things have a lot more health, huh? This also, I'm not really hitting them correctly. What's up with that? What is happening with all of this? I'm gonna fucking die. Can the combo work, please? Can you do the thing? You don't feel like it? Okay. Why is the gull wing just not wanting to activate? I got killed because I couldn't activate the gull wing anymore. Like, it felt like I was doing the correct inputs, but I bet because the GameCube D-pad is the worst D-pad ever made by anybody. Okay. All right. At least I can skip the cutscene. There's some health over there too. That's something. Man, I can't even use these special moves. It's just not fucking working. Is there like... God, you know how many times I did that and it didn't fucking work? Holy shit. Why was it aiming away from me? Wow, that sucked. I'm a professional somehow. Okay. And now where does that put me? Okay, well, getting points, it's not enough, but I can do trial missions. Let's try trial missions. Surely I will not regret a trial mission. It looks like it's just going to be the same levels repeated. I think that's what it is. It's just, here's the thing you already did. And you can just redo it for grinding points or something. It sure looks like that's what it is. Randomly generated levels, I wouldn't be able to tell because everything looks the same. Wow, she's so cool. Isn't she just the coolest? Wow, so awesome. If I want the best ranks, I have to clear out every room, which means backtracking every time it's a room with 3 doors. That's awesome. What insightful game design. Oh, I got hit. To no fault of my own. Cool. That's awesome. I love being PN03 Lady Vanessa. Wow, this really sucks. But hey, you get points.
This sucks.
It sure does, Garfield. This is a real clusterfuck of... I've seen this level before because everything's the same and they were using it. God damn it. Reusing everything, but this one's a really bad layout. Okay, soy sauce for these. Welcome. Oh right, this is the stupid room that has a hidden door or something, I think. Yeah, here it is. What the hell is this? It's just the exit or something, but it's giving me recovery. Oh, okay. I'm an amateur. I didn't clear all the rooms. How dare I? I still don't have enough points. That didn't really get me a lot of points, at least for that one. A trial mission didn't... It wouldn't even count as a... How do I unlock more trial mission levels? Why is it still only level 1? Whatever. It's rankings? Oh, how fun. Clearing every room? Oh, wow. I totally am interested in doing this. This is certainly what I want to do. I didn't buy a new pair of sunglasses. Shut up. Destroy the cam's command tower. Its core should be at the top level. This client doesn't like Vanessa complaining. No complaining allowed, woman. Yeah, the grind to be able to grind. Exactly. Oh, what even hit me? I don't understand what even hit me there. I couldn't even see it. This game sure is awesome. It's everything I hoped it could be. It's even more gray now. It's less white, now it's more gray. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I always choose easy difficulty in basically every GameCube game that lets me, because I don't trust these fucking games. The game that taught me this valuable lesson was Hulk. Not Incredible Destruction, just Hulk. That game taught me a valuable lesson in which I had to restart the game after playing on a normal difficulty for a couple hours, because the normal difficulty for Hulk is basically impossible to complete. And easy mode even gets really fucking hard toward the end. And that game has a hard mode. Yeah, I believe so, Great Joe. Yeah, Hulk taught me that valuable lesson, and I have carried it forward with me to subsequent GameCube games. God damn it. That game's really bad. Yeah, the one based off of the movie. It's real bad. And intensely unfair and difficult. So yeah. The one thing I can tell you that I'm not enjoying is the ceaseless button mashing so that I can kill things faster. Not exactly the most ergonomically comfortable video game to play. Wait, okay, why wasn't the door opening? Okay. Wow, I love it when I dodge right into the thing because I have no idea where it's going to start shooting, because sometimes it doesn't shoot where I'm standing. It's cool. Yeah, I get the impression that this game is going to wall me eventually and make me want to, like, gonna try and force me to grind. Even on easy, it's probably gonna make me do it. To a certain extent, so it's probably gonna force the trial missions on me. Otherwise, I'll get, like, probably brick-walled by, like, enemies with too much health or damage or something, or both. It's really cool that the game just does that. Okay. How the fuck? Man, those things. Jesus, the timing on that's really weird. Okay. I mean, automatic suit is like the ergonomic friendly option. It's just expensive is the thing. But it seems like that's the way to go, just so that I stop fucking harming my wrists playing games that aren't worth harming my wrists for. Like, I don't have a condition, but there's a reason I don't have a condition. Okay, alrighty. So we can get one, so it was this one. I have bought the Intera Guardian. Right, so 70k for the next upgrade. So I might lose damage now, if I'm understanding this system correctly. I might lose some damage and health, which might be bad, but we're gonna test it. We're gonna test drive this. Okay. This is just a fucking dead end. There's probably a door around here, though. It may be really hard to see. Or it's just a dead end, and that just has that. That could be the deal. It is a pretty small room. Okay, there we go. Yeah, it's probably just here. Wait. I'm confused. Why isn't the automatic functionality working? Do I have to upgrade into it? Oh, that's fucking dog shit. Man, this game sucks. So what? Did I just get a worse suit now? So I downgraded to a worse suit until I can afford the next tier upgrade? Wow, this game sucks shit. Wow, they really made this wrong in every way they could, huh? No, it's not hold to fire. It doesn't fucking work. That's the answer. There's no auto fire. I just have a worse suit now. That's it. Just a downgrade that I spent a bunch of points on. It'll get better once I can upgrade it more, but that takes points. So cool. Anyway, I'm going back and putting the other suit back on because I don't want to make this harder for no fucking reason. I mean, it's the PNO experience. It's a good old PN03 experience. So yeah, I have to invest a lot more points than that. Oh, that's really awesome, Submole. Thank you for sharing that information. I love hearing about how fucking terrible video games can be. Have you ever played Digimon World 4, Submole? That might be one of the worst games I've played for the GameCube. This game's pretty bad, but so far it's no Digimon World 4. That game is absolutely rotten. It has retro achievements. It has a full retro achievement set for GameCube. Very exciting. And every single person who has gotten the mastery on retro achievements for that game says that they wanted to put a gun to their head. They said it was the worst fucking shit ever. You know, being like guided through almost step by step through Digimon World 4 just to know like where to go. The game still took me 22.5 hours to beat. Real fun game, that one. Real something. Needs to last another 40 hours to be on par with Digimon World 4? Yeah, maybe. Maybe so. Yeah, you might be a little... You might have some problems, Vixen Dragon. I'm sorry. There may be issues. Oh wow, I got hit by something I couldn't see again. That's awesome. I love it when the game does that. At least they give me my health back, you know? That's nice. I mean, even then, taking cover is not really much of a thing in this game. There's not many places where they even let you take cover. Beautiful resolution. Hello, Gower. We have to climb to the top. It's intense. It's definitely not going to be stupid, we promise. Cool. I love when I get knocked to the bottom, because this game has an incredibly aggressive hit stun. I mean, same Dusty, I also have that brain damage. Not to the extent of you, but I definitely have that brain damage. Because I haven't, like, put in, like, more than, like, 60 hours into Fallout 4, so... That's where we differ. And I guess I haven't done, like, Morrowind yet. There is that, too. Yeah, that's my bigger thing, is I've played a shitload of action RPGs and have brain damage for those. Cool. Oh, it is. It's everything you could hope for. Because remember, you can't walk backwards in this game. If you hold down on the control stick, she does this. It's extremely useful. This is awesome. I'm gonna get such a good ranking on this. You don't even know. It's also really easy to see where I'm jumping to. That's the other thing I like about this. I did it. I did the thing. Amateur. Darn. I'm not good enough for PN03. All right, I'm on the other suit. That's right. I have to change it. Okay, there's my automatic. Another 90k for whatever automatic 2 means. I don't even know what that means. Is it like, does it shoot faster or something? They sure don't explain that. Just says it powers up the automatic performance. Very descriptive. I should probably do another trial mission. Because that's fun to do, but it seems like I need to do that, so... I should probably do that to make the suit better. I'm sure I won't need to do it an immense amount of times, but I'm going to have to do it at least a bit to give myself a buffer for switching suits. Okay, now the automatic thing is working. See, now it's doing something when I hold down A. Oh, it's cool that the lasers hit me. It's awesome. Wait, what the fuck happened to the thing? What? Whatever, dude. Fucking whatever. The problem is I'm probably not going to get enough points for this to even be like... Maybe this is a waste of time just because it's going to be too much time investment to get the points back. I don't know. Well, she's sure doing that gyrating thing. But yeah, I can only assume that increasing the automatic performance just means higher DPS when you hold it down. Because it's still faster for me to mash than it is for me to hold it down. Hey, Hydrogen. I get a bonus if I do good at all 5 trial missions. Wow. I can't wait. I still hear fucking things shooting. God damn it. Yeah, I mean, the hallways are the only thing in the game, so... Mostly, anyway. Oh, hey, I know this room. This is the room I was in before. I know what this room is. Cool. Happy that happened for me. I have a feeling there may be other rooms I have to backtrack to. Because this one kind of just keeps going. Oh, that did not give me a lot of health back. Wow. It kind of sucked, actually. Oh, come on. Dodging in this game really doesn't work. Oh, I'm dead. That means I get nothing. So that was a waste of my time. Got it. Okay. They gave me some points at least. But it didn't seem like it really made much of a dent, so... You really don't get much of anything. Not really a lot to work with. Yeah, no, it's not ideal. Let's try again. Surely this time will be different. Surely. It's got to be good this time. No, it doesn't take a continue. That's nice. It's good that I have a loading screen for a room that I don't need to start in. That's cool. Oh, awesome. I got hit by something I couldn't see. The bullets didn't even travel in time, but I got hit anyway. There was no bullet on the screen at that point. It did not make contact, but the game said it did, so what do I know? Now that one did. Wow, this really fucking sucks. I'm thinking these trial missions might be a waste of my fucking time or something. I don't know. This just kind of just does nothing but exclusively suck. Oh, god damn it. What is the deal with enemies just fucking not actually aiming at me and then I get baited into dodging into them? Is that like on purpose? Did they know that they did that? Or did they know anything when they made this game? Maybe that was on accident. I sure am experiencing the lack of health that this suit has. That's another problem I'm experiencing. I'm gonna be honest, this suit mostly just seems like it's going to be the worst thing I ever use until I just upgrade it enough to be on par with the previous suit. That is the impression I'm getting. I'm getting the impression there's no reason to use a new suit until I can at least get it at minimum as good as the previous. Because I sure am just a fragile little baby Vanessa. So this isn't really working. I am earning points though. The number is going up. But I need quite a few points to be able to actually do anything, so... Here we go again. It's cool that I have to look at an animation every time that I do this too, and then have to load into another room. So really the mission doesn't start until like 20 seconds after you push the button. God damn it. This is indeed one of the games of all time. How do you manage to color band all of your textures when they're just flat, lifeless, nothing? How do you pull that off? I guess just have the most dog shit compression, I guess. Uh-oh. Oh, of course. Of course. Let me just keep spamming it. No reason to use the special move when I can't do them most of the time. Oh, come on. Oh, that's the end of it, huh? That means I have to backtrack if I want to get anything more out of this. Cool. That's game design, baby. Or at least I know where the ending of it is. So the other areas probably got a lot of bullshit in it before I can, actually finish. You know what was a pretty cool thing today? A friend of mine was gifting me a thing on Throne. It didn't end up getting shipped or whatever, or it failed to ship, so the balance was added to my Throne account. And so what was pretty awesome about this whole situation is like, oh, maybe I'll add it to my bank account. So I look into trying that. And then whatever service that Throne is using is asking me, it was asking me for a, not only my face with a full facial scan, but they were also asking me for a photo of my ID. So then I decided to not do that. And that's my story with that. If only there were some other way to verify who I am and that this is my bank account. If only we knew a better way. If only there were other methods of verification that didn't involve exactly what I mentioned. How soon do you think it'll be until they ask for your social insurance number so that you can use a social media website? I have to give Peter Thiel my blood? I see. Yeah, maybe Peter Thiel wants people's blood so that they can do genetic experiments to have like children versions of everybody so that they can have, you know, more children to rape. Maybe that's what it's about. God damn. This sure is a video game. Yeah, there's some games I've played, Sepmol, that do what this is doing. I can't remember off the top of my head, though, but I have experienced games like this, just not on, like, the GameCube, that are, like, basically asking this for the same sort of stupid thing of the backtracking. Yeah, there's got to be a better way. Wow, this sure is just gonna be a big dead end. That's so funny. It's so stupid. Dude, where'd the other missile come from? What the fuck? Where was that even? Who is shooting? Oh, out of my line of sight. I see. Dude, how am I supposed to kill you? Man. Great targeting system. Wow, there's so many rooms left. Look at this value. God, of course. Of course that would happen. Yeah, only mission 1. So exciting. I love engaging with product number 3. Cool when sometimes the door doesn't want to open. Hey, I know this room. I did this room before. Here we are again in the same room. Everything's the same here. That's cool, dude. I like how I'm doing the exact same thing in the exact same run. They can't even be bothered to make another room. We're just doing it again. Wow, it's so cool it managed to get a cheap shot on me before it died. It sure does like doing that. Well, they make 21 missions by reusing the same, like, 3 rooms over and over again. Oh, so there were 2 exits. I see. At least it didn't make me backtrack. I'm a professional. Okay. A new level has been added to the trial missions. How exciting. Okay, where does that put me? Where does that put me? So many points. Okay, almost 90. I think some of those were like 90k just for an upgrade. Either way, I don't think I would have enough points. Let me double check. I don't think I would have enough points to make it on par with the current. Oh, I can do that? Oh, okay, I see. Well, that's useful. At least that's something. All right, so that one's 60,000. That one's 70. So yeah, we're a ways off. Never mind like the other things like increasing the barrier even further or like whatever. But yeah, basically we're still a ways off. But yeah, I can upgrade the damage, but the barrier is a big problem too, so currently not gonna be able to afford that shit. Hey peeps, Gatorade. Yeah, happy Easter, Xbox. All right, so I'll use that in the future. It's good to know at least I don't have to change the suit every time. All right, let's try the second trial mission. It's value. Yeah, it'll be very different. But maybe it'll give me more points. Right? Oh, hey, I know this room. I've been here before. This room is very familiar. This game has so much value and replayability. Oh, I found the exit already. Cool. I'm gonna go back this way then. Wow, this really is like the literal same layout with the same exit spot and everything. That's impressive. I still really like how sometimes she just doesn't open the door and instead shoots it. That part's really neat. And also when the targets start moving, she can't have her shots keep up. So they end up just missing. That's also really neat. At least I am starting to predict when these things are going to do a bullshit cheap shot on me like that, so I can usually dodge it before they do it. There is a degree of consistency with the stupid stuff the AI does that's like really cheap. Of course, there are some rooms though that just sort of seem like they're designed for you to take damage. So there is that. So some of them don't really feel like you can do much about it. Oh, like that, for example. I really felt like there was nothing I could do there. The music, though, it's so unique. Come on, I dodged, though. What do you mean? I dodged, though. I don't agree with what happened. Man. At least they have the decency to give me some health back. Of course, though, when it comes to Capcom in this game, you absolutely under no circumstances have got to hand it to them. Wow, sure is just the same fucking room again. This is like the most favorite room in the game. They love showing this room. True, true. Sometimes when you work really hard, you do want to show things off. Oh my god, come on, dude. That thing got way too many actions in. What the fuck? That one didn't. Come on. Wow, this layout seems like it's going to be really dog shit. Wow, this really sucks. A lot, actually. This random gen's really bad. This sure was, a room. Okay, so that's one of the ends. That's not the correct one. There's still other rooms to explore. We still have so much more to see in the world of PN03. There's 3 more rooms left. Can't leave yet. You gotta see the other 3 rooms. Wait, why is there an enemy back again? These fuckers respawn now? Well, that's, I guess, gets me more points. And oh wow, 50 extra points. That was great value. I'm feeling very enriched right now.
This sucks.
It's something. Okay, well, at least I don't have to backtrack. So I believe that was every room. I think I wasn't really paying attention. I mean, I guess I could just walk out and walk back in. Yeah, okay, it is. Professional. This is great value. I'm getting so many points. Okay, so other than the automatic thing could be better. This is largely on par with what I have now. It seems like it is finally just as good. So now I can safely change the suits and not be punished. That's cool. Well, we gotta try trial mission 3. We gotta see the content. And after all, this game does reward grinding to a certain extent. So you gotta see this, you gotta experience it, you gotta eat the whole animal. She sure is moving. And so is that. The thing's really moving. Awesome. Cool. It seems like the enemies have become more annoying. Yeah, I'm gonna eat the whole buffalo. Yeah, mostly what I'm getting from this is the enemies have just become more annoying in Trial Mission 3. They just seem more aggressive or whatever, like it's going beyond the base difficulty of easy, maybe. I think even their like charge times for attacks are getting like faster. Oh, so that's what happened. One spawned behind me. And I didn't kill it. Okay. Wow, they really don't have any rooms in this game. They made like 6 rooms, and that's all that they have. Man, when they said that this was product number 3, they fucking meant it. God damn it. That's how it works. That's interesting that that is how they do that. It's not a positive. Oh, I see. Interesting. That is so weird, though, that that's the system. Wow, that was really fair. Okay, another one doesn't want to spawn. Oh no, it just took a long time to do so. Okay. So basically, what Sabball is telling me is that if I want to have an easier time making my suit stronger, I should grind right now and do this now while the rooms are less annoying. This is what I am taking from this. Oh, come on. I pressed the fucking button. Fuck off. And I do know that grinding is useful in this game because that's what the game wants you to do. It wants you to grind. That's its whole deal. At the very least, it wants me to get one suit fully upgraded. It craves this. It's what they know every gamer wants. Really feels like the dodge function doesn't really work in this game most of the time. That's the impression I get. I'm very impressed by this game's dedication to just being slop. This is like modern AAA gaming distilled to its most pure form, but made in 2003. It's really just showcasing the skills of the Capcom employees. I could have painted the walls different colors. Impossible. The GameCube couldn't handle it. Oh, that is hilarious. They just put me in the same room again. We just exited this room to come back into the same room. What a fucking nightmare. Amazing stuff. Dementia simulator? Yeah, a little bit. Oh my god, this is a fucking nightmare. It is really just fucking dementia. How the fuck would you even keep track of this in your mind palace? Spawning enemies behind me, that's not cool, dude. It's not very nice. I see. Hedge maze, that makes sense. Oh yeah, that map, that totally exists, I'm sure. I'm sure that map is a very real thing. I should equip a different gun. Oh, Swiner head. There is no different gun. You know, I hope I see that one intersecting hallway again. Oh, darn. I've been deprived. Hey, Synthetical, you think this game looks cool? You should try playing it. You should do a Retro Achievements Mastery on this game. That's what you should do. Okay, I think that was every room. Again, I was not looking. Okay, it is. If only there was some better way to see my room result than reloading areas. Wow, I'm a professional once again. Okay. I'm pretty close to being able to upgrade the automatic thing again, which I don't know if that's going to be faster than mashing or as fast as mashing if I upgrade that again, because I assume it increases DPS. Ergonomically, I'm more interested in doing that before I get the barrier upgrade, because my health is currently fine for what I'm doing. So I'd rather hold off on that. I should save my game, though. I haven't played Vanquish, but I do own it. Do trial mission 4. Wow. I'm going to take a piss break. I will be back momentarily. All right. Okay, I'm back. What do you mean by sing clip? It shouldn't be looping clips. There shouldn't be duplicates. That's weird. I didn't know what clips are playing. Only one clip between them. Oh, really? No, the clip stuff is shuffled. It's a shuffled playlist. It's random. Out of a pool of like 1,000 clips or something. We're getting around that number. Despite there being a lot of clips, though, it sure does like to show the old ones lately, which is weird. Like, it sure likes to show my really old clips, of which I have far fewer of. So that's interesting. Yeah, indeed. Oh, hey, it's my favorite room. I know this one. You know, I was trying to set up RetroArch on my desktop computer here. And it was a fucking nightmare. The colors were all completely wrong for no fucking reason I couldn't figure out. And I couldn't get it to not stutter playing Super Nintendo. Because I need to get the mastery in the DKC pacifist mode. Because I'm on hook for that for donation incentive. So I'm trying to get the run ahead enabled on RetroArch. Because it's the only emulator for retro achievements that has run ahead. So I was trying to get that set up for the desktop. It didn't work out. I couldn't figure out why everything was all fucked up and broken unprompted. So I'm just like, you know what? Fuck this. I'm just going to use a Steam Deck, which already has all that shit configured and doesn't have those fucking problems. Oh, hey, it's this room too. Cool. So I'm just going to use the Steam Deck when I do the DKC pacifist mode retro achievements mastery shit on stream. That's my decision. Where it's like, hey, there's a thing already set up that you can use. And I'm like, oh, cool, right. I should just use that instead of the desktop. Did you know that RetroArch fucking sucks and it's made by bad people? At least some bad people? It's true. RetroArch's fucking dog shit. But it sure is unfortunately necessary for some retro achievements and stuff like that. Because some things only have the solutions you need through RetroArch. What a cool room. What a cool enemy. Wow, I'm taking a lot of damage. And they're not giving me any health. I think these are getting a little harder. Kind of. I might actually fail this. It won't give me any health and I keep taking damage, so. Oh, there's a little bit. There's another exit. Yeah, Desi definitely destroyed me with facts and logic. That's so true. You know, I just noticed something because I wasn't really paying attention. Why is there like a weird like motion blur effect on her arms when she runs? It's like, are those little like jetpack? Was that like a little, are those little jets on her arms? Or is that motion blur? It might be like propeller jets to make her run faster. I don't fucking know. It's doing it on her, no, it seems to be a design decision. It's doing it on her feet too. I'm just seeing that. Is that just this suit doing it? It's fucking weird. Yeah, it's all about the style. Yeah, I mean, I used EmuDeck with the RetroArch because I didn't have to interface with it for the Steam Deck. It's definitely not like the best way to go. It's definitely not like a good solution, but you do need it for retro achievements for absolutely fucking insane games. Like the pacifist mode hack for DKC. Because that shit's untenable without run ahead. There's no fucking way I can do it. It's just way too demanding. Yeah, I think I went this way. You should use Evercade, Desi. Evercade's the way to go. You should buy physical carts of everything with dog shit or mediocre emulation on a system that's also sucks. That's what you should do. You should spend a bunch of money on carts. You should get Banjo-Kazooie on a dog shit portable system that doesn't have proper control support for N64. That's what you should do. You like Visual Boy Advance? I don't know if it's the same. Lots of things have Cade at the end because it's like, oh, it's like an arcade. I'm just gonna skip that enemy. Oh my god, it's the same fucking room again. Man, dementia. Fucking dementia's right. Oh my god, we're just looping this. Whatever, maybe I will go back and try and kill this guy. I might die, but whatever. Okay, we're good. 3 rooms left. Okay, health. Good, good, good. What a fucking game. It feels like I'm in the Lost Woods in Ocarina of Time or some shit. That's taking a while to load. I sure like this room a lot. It's such a great room. What the fuck? That's new. I've never seen that before. What the hell is this? Okay. All right. Sure, why not? Okay, that should be every room then. Checks out. Professional. Look at all my big PP points that I'm getting. And then one final level for my trial missions. Woo. And where does that put me? Okay, we're getting more points now. We're accumulating more points on these later trial missions. That's good. That's good. Yeah, let's go for the automatic upgrade. And then we can afford the barrier one. Okay. So now this is just straight up an actual upgrade, I assume, based than this one. It's got a bigger number or equal number. That's something. I don't really give a fuck about the energy, and I don't think I care about the energy drive. So this suit is about as good as it's going to get. Oh, no number is weak or less than? I see. We've learned a new rule from Gigaboots. Well, I gotta see level 5. I gotta see trial mission number 5. And I'm sure that the game's gonna force me to get a better suit as these missions go on anyway. So there's probably a precedent to be set that I should do even more trial mission grinding, despite the fact this suit is basically almost fully upgraded. Because they're going to make the later missions harder and harder. And this suit may not be able to keep up with, say, like mission 15 or whatever. So they're probably going to make me get a new suit, make it get all upgraded again, and make me do this over and over again. Just perhaps not as much as they would on normal difficulty. That's the vibe that I'm getting from this video game experience. All right, let's see what these upgrades can do. Okay, yeah, that is faster than I can mash. That is just straight up a big upgrade. My DPS is actually much better now. Okay. Yeah, that was worth getting. And it's also ergonomically more comfortable. So yeah, that's just DPS increase. So automatic seems to be just good. That just seems to be a net gain. We're learning things about the meta of PN03. Isn't that exciting? Come on, you fucker. Man, the cheap shots in this game. I've unlocked how the game should have been at the start. Yeah, I suppose that's true. It's still not fun. It's still bad and not good. But it does at least feel more ergonomically comfortable. Now that the auto fire is actually worth using. Wow, that fucking sucked. There was nothing I could do to avoid damage. Okay, cool. Yeah, it only took about over 2 hours of playing the game to unlock how the game should have played at the beginning. It's cool. This is so much fun. I'm having so much fun with product number 3 made by Capcom. The GameCube is full of so many compelling exclusive titles.
I'm having
Yeah, I'm having a ball,
ball.
exactly. Like, this is super duper fun.
I spill my drink.
Oh, hey, it's my favorite room.
Tough day. Anyone else hungry?
No, I'm not hungry yet, but it's probably going to happen at some point during the stream. It is worth pointing out that while there's still plenty of stream left to go, I will not be streaming tomorrow. So I have to do the Easter dinner a day late or whatever. So I have to do that, and that's gonna prevent my ability to stream on a Monday. So that is the current situation. There's also a vague possibility I may not be able to stream Tuesday either, but that one's not confirmed yet. Well, my sister and her boyfriend will also be there, so that's something, I guess. But like, yeah, it's one of those things. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna really enjoy. I make it a point to eat quickly. That's my strategy. That's how I handle these things. Wow, it was really cool that they had that there for no reason. I like a room that has a laser protecting nothing. Alright, I get to do a backtrack through laser rooms. That's cool. That's what I like to do in the video game. This is just like the Resident Evil 4 laser room. It's just as good. I don't even know where the fucking exits are here. This is indeed product time. I love consuming product. I don't ask questions, I just get excited for next product. I consume product, I get excited for next product. So, Sabball says he experienced brain death streaming this for more than 2 or 3 hours. You don't say, huh? You don't say. There's so much to look forward to. Like getting your next upgrade. Was that even all of the rooms? I don't think it was. I'm missing a room. That's fun. Where could the missing room be? It could take me 10 minutes to find the missing room. Because this layout was a nightmare. I don't know if she was a trailblazer. I don't know if Vanessa was. I think that would imply like this game ever had any value to any person who played it and that anybody cared about this video game. It's a bold assumption that people even played this game back in the good year of 2003 on the Nintendo GameCube. Surely I will find the room. Surely I will find the 15th room. It's got to be around here somewhere. It sure is taking a while. It's probably in here. It does, after all, have 3 different doors. It's got to be one of them. Wow, they removed the exit? What's wrong with them? Why would they remove one of the exits? That doesn't really make a lot of sense. Other than just... That was the entrance? Oh, okay. Okay, so this... Was this the room? Okay, it was. Alright. So, you're telling me they put the exit to this trial adjacent to the fucking entrance. Okay. That's cool. Alright, cool. Oh, look at all those points I got. Quite a few points. I got a special bonus. Ooh. Wow. Do I get that special bonus every time I do level 5? How exciting. Look at all these points I'm getting. Now, if there's one thing I've learned, there's no reason as of yet to upgrade energy or get another special move. So I should just stick with what I have and save my points up. That's what I'm getting from this video game. Save points for better suit so that you can get the better suit to eventually be better. It won't be better right away. You have to have a lot of points first. And then it'll eventually be good. I'm going to run that back one more time. Because I would like to have more points. While maybe the rooms are less awful. So maybe doing a tiny bit of grinding may be in my best interest for the later parts of the main part of the video game. That is no different than doing this, but is still the main part of the video game. So yeah, it might be in my best interest to do some of this over and over again. As boring and dull as it may be. It seems like, god damn it, it seems like a pretty good idea. Reminds me a lot of Digimon World 4. Except not as long as that game, because few games are that long in that specific way that that game is. So far, the generation for these rooms is in my favor. It's less, it's more linear. It's less forks in the road. Yeah, we'll just be blazing through these missions once we spend a bunch of extra time grinding on these other missions. It's very good. It's very cool. Oh, cool. This area again. But yeah, you know, I'll take it. I'll take it. At least it was like later into it, not the beginning. I'm really getting my money's worth out of this. This game I definitely spent $50 on. Totally. That's what happened. Definitely bought this game. This is a really long hallway. Backtracking is gonna really suck here because I'm gonna have to do that. Because there was another door or two to check out. There was like at least one other door. Okay, dead end, yep. That makes sense. So chat, what have you been up to today? How are things going? Me? Oh, you know me, I'm just playing product number 3. You know, enjoying that GameCube slop. I'm on that product grind. Okay, that's cool. So you did things. Love getting damage taken at the very end of the room. That's always cool when that happens. I guess there's a little more left. Your internet is cut out 10 times while watching the stream. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad my internet's not doing that lately. There's always time, though. There's always potential. It could happen at any moment. It's always an exciting part. It's an exciting part about streaming. You never know. It could happen to you. It could be you. You could be the lucky winner. Yeah, that Digimon World 4 grinding that's a cry for help. That's concerning. I hope you get better soon. Unlike me, I'm doing this for completely normal reasons. Me, I don't have any problems. I'm completely normal. Yes, for an amazing reason, I'm normal. I figured this would be a dead end, but there was no way to truly know until I looked. 2 rooms left. Very exciting. Yeah, Warframe is a much better experience than Digimon World 4. Plenty of grinding in Warframe. And better game modes and modes of play in general. Even the modes for Warframe that aren't very good are better than Digimon World 4. Heck, you could be playing Grim Dawn. That game's way better than Digimon World 4. Did you know? There are many games better than Digimon World 4. So many. Not many games are as good as PN03 though. Yeah, Grim Dawn also has an endpoint. There are many potential signifying endpoints. I wonder how that client's doing. Haven't heard from her in a while. Hope she's doing well. Okay, you do get a special bonus every time. Wow. An amazing reward. Okay, so... yeah, we're doing pretty alright. We're getting those points. Let me see how much these suits are right now. So these are like 300k. So if I'm reading this correctly, I don't really have much more. Like if I were to buy a new one, they would probably make it like 60,000 or something. Like, I don't know. Their intervals are weird. I don't know how much they're going to make it, or 600,000 or whatever. They might make it 600,000 for the next suit. I guess there's only one way to find out. I could just do more of the main thing. The next mission is mission number 6, so that will unlock more suits. So that's exciting. Let's do mission number 6. Surely nothing will go wrong. Wow, that was so descriptive for the mission. Look at her twirl. She's so professional. This one has fewer rooms than the other one. It's 12 instead of 15. Yeah, I kind of figured that at least these earlier ones are going to be easier. Because I'm like overpowered for the current part of the main story, if you want to be so bold as to call it such a thing. That's a really big door. Wow, that was cool that it did that as soon as it was about to die. The game loves that. It thrives on it. If there's one thing this game's obsessed with, it's allowing the player to take damage the last moment an enemy's about to die and can't see it because there's bad visual clarity, because there's constant shit being shot out of her palm 24/7. So a very generous amount of health. I like how jumping's also not faster. There's no way to make the game go faster. It has one very set length. There are 2 exits, but one of these is locked. Ooh, they're locked. The client won't tell me which door is locked. That's bizarre and kind of stupid. Don't you want the client to actually, like the person you're paying to actually do their job, and you know? That's weird. That doesn't really make any sense. Also, what the fuck are these, like, what are these things? These lights? Why are they doing that? It's very distracting. Okay, so this is the locked door, I guess. All right. Really, insightful information. It's like, ooh, it was the door over here. Well, dang. It's such a beautiful looking game. It's so dithered every time you go outside. Even indoors it gets dithered. Depending, like here. If there's one thing that I always appreciate and enjoy, it's a GameCube game with dithering. Okay, so just a dead end. Doesn't she just have the coolest jumps? They're full of so many necessary movements. What a weird room. Such a strange room. Must be something else that connects back over here. Maybe not though. I'm a little confused. Okay, I missed like one dude. Or no, it's a power-up. Okay. That's a little weird. The other door was locked, they said. So there shouldn't be another connecting room. But it appeared to be a dead end. What does this mean? What do they mean? Maybe the other door is just magically unlocked now? I don't know. It could be. It could be what's going on, and they just want me to do a backtrack. But I should probably try to make sure and see if this isn't just linear. Maybe there was another path. Sure doesn't look like it. It's a pretty open area. It just has a shop at the end of it, right? Because this should be a shop. Yeah, this is a shop. Yeah, no, this is just a big dead end. So I must have missed the door back here, or the other door just magically unlocked now for no particular reason that I can ascertain, but that's probably what they did, because that's how you make the game longer. That's how you make the game longer. It's a tried and true tradition. Can you think of a better idea? I didn't think so. I must find the remaining 4 rooms. When I find the other 4 rooms, it will be very exciting. And that's still locked. What does this mean? What could they mean by this design choice? What is this map? I'm very confused right now. Where the hell is anything? Mission 6 sure is coming in with the bangers. I'm concerned. This appears to be very linear. The door must be very well hidden. Like maybe it is near the maybe it is near where the shop was. Because this just seems to be a complete linear path. Yeah, no, there's clearly something's up. They're not explaining something. And maybe they're just hiding a door really, really well again. That's my best guess. So this is gonna take some time. A lot of empty wandering around in featureless gray and brown halls. And sometimes white halls. I mean, this game is indeed cheeks. There are 2 cheeks on screen at all times. You're never allowed to see Vanessa at the front. And it's for an amazing reason. They deliberately made the game control worse so that you could only ever see her from the back. Why would they do this? What was their motivation? We don't know. This game with actual load times. Can't imagine it. An impossible feat. That's true. Well, it's not a button, Desi, it's a stick. If I go left or right on the C stick, I can fuck up my camera. It's something everybody wants to do. Other games were too cowardly. Yeah, it's just, you know, we're gonna be here. That's all. We're just gonna live in the brown sludge area. It's cool that I have to press the A button every time to proceed to the next area. I really like that about this one. What the fuck? There's like nowhere to go. There's nothing I can see to target. I don't find a door anywhere. There has to be some... Man. What the fuck do you do? This is completely cryptic. There appears to be nowhere to go. Are you shitting me? Man, if only this game had a better camera. If only we could have figured this out. It's always something like this every time. Two doors, ooh. The real question is, why didn't the enemies attack me? What was up with that? Why were they just letting me wander around like that? Maybe they thought it was funny. They were like, haha, this bitch doesn't know where to go. Was this like not even like shooter? Let her just wander around like that for a bit. At least the enemies are dying at a reasonable rate because I have done all the grinding and upgrades. Oh, it looks like I found the correct room. I missed 2 rooms. Oh no, I'm gonna be punished. No. It's fine. Oh, it's that weird train looking thing. It definitely looks like some kind of weird train thing. That was a very necessary cutscene. I'm glad that they included it. I don't know what they expect you to do here, but it's dead now. What an amazing boss encounter. I feel so enriched. That better be a big explosion. No, no explosion? Okay. I'm an amateur, because probably because of my clear time being terrible, because I couldn't see the hallway. I'm just a scrub. Okay, let's take a look at our suit options. Okay, so they are 60. Okay, so I do believe I cannot afford these at this time. So what do we got here? We got one with a maximum palm shot, but it's not automatic. We have another one here that is basically the same deal. It's an Ultra Guardian. It's basically the next upgrade of what we're currently using. And they all start at level 1. I do enjoy all of the manual upgrades. Very fun. We assure you this is a good idea. Okay, there's also an Ultra Fusion that has automatic firing and has more like damage. I see. So really, one has more health, one has more damage. Both of them have the automatic thing. I see. I mean, health is sometimes good. Sometimes. Sometimes that's good. But yeah, it's exactly what I thought. So clearly, we got to do more trial missions. Oh, they reset them. Now, why would they reset the trial missions? Because they added more rooms? Because the rooms got reset or something? Or because we got new suits? How come I can't redo from the mission 5? It must be because of that, because there's like a new room or something. It's a new batch every intermission. Oh, how exciting. Wow, I feel so blessed. I feel like this is the best game ever made by humans, clearly. It really feels like nothing has changed, however. So far, this seems to be the same thing. I know this is a shocking development. No one could have seen this coming. This sure just seems to be the exact same stuff, so why reset it? A mysterious choice. Well, this is a bit of a nightmare, isn't it? The way that they laid this out is kind of just a fucking nightmare again. They sure gave me a bad gen. Oh, hey, I think this is one of the new rooms. I feel so blessed to be in one of the new rooms. Yeah, this is one of the new rooms. It's been recently added. It's everything I hoped it would be. It has all of my favorites. It's important to the video game's identity. It's all it really has, okay? You have to be nice to it. It's very important that you don't speak ill of product number 3. I'm getting so many sick combos. It's definitely not going to be an awful nightmare to have to backtrack through this horrible layout. I think I've reached the end of it. I think this is the dead end. Yeah, this looks like the exit. So now I get to run all the way back through these gigantic rooms. This will definitely be a very quick mission. That's interesting because I don't really find it that remarkable. It's not really worth any amount of discussion, even though it's the only thing about the video game. This game is basically some kind of brown, gray, white sludge. It's like a Neapolitan ice cream, but it's brown, gray, and white, and those are your flavors. Man, this sure fucking sucks ass. This fucking layout is such fucking dog shit. I really regret jumping there now. Okay. Where is my exit? Man. I've never had to backtrack through this section before, I don't think. So I'm like, okay, it's here, I think. I'm feeling very rewarded for ceasing my grinding. I'm feeling very, very rewarded for these new additions. These new rooms are adding a lot to the game. They're definitely making this faster. They're making the grinding go by so fast. You don't even know. Yeah, seems the thing that matters most in this game is your ability to DPS race enemies, because the ability to avoid damage in this game is kind of almost random. There's like some reliability, kind of, but this game sometimes just seems to eat your inputs. So, it cannot be trusted. So, killing something as soon as you can see it seems to be the best tried and true strategy. If there's one thing that I'm getting from this game, is this is the kind of game that I should probably attempt to finish in one stream. So depending on factors, this may end up being a longer stream today, especially since I'm not streaming tomorrow. Of course, I may be required to take a break if I'm going to go for longer, because I will eventually have to refuel and eat food and stuff. At least it's not a bucket of chicken every day for a week. That would be a terrible thing. That is a terrible idea. I don't know who would do that. Who would have some sort of week where they eat nothing but chicken from a bucket? That just doesn't sound like a very good idea to me. You love eating buckets of chicken? Well, okay, well, where's your bucket week then, Desi? What happened to bucket week? If there's one thing I've learned about this game, is that people love to watch PN03. Everybody's craving it. Everybody's talking about, where's the lady with the butt? Where is she? You would give them $1 million. Wow, it's very generous, Sevmol. It's very, very benevolent of you. I mean, that's fair. It's fair. If you're following, if you know, you're living the life, it's worth rewarding other people for also following in your footsteps. Your meal preps are half chicken by volume. Very impressive indeed, Desi. I don't have chicken super duper often. It's good though. Chicken's good. I'm feeling very professional right now. That took way too long. I didn't look at the time, but that took more time than I would have liked. Yeah, that's not going to be nearly enough to upgrade that thing to make it as good as this one. It's going to take probably like at least the full 5 missions to even remotely approach the required number. But it seems like this is a necessary thing to do. This just seems to be like the game's going to make me do this. I don't think I get to choose, and if I put it off, I will not be rewarded. The game will punish me by adding more rooms, making it worse and worse. As evidenced here. It's just gonna make the missions take longer, therefore making the grinding take longer. And I don't even know if they're increasing the point value as they add more rooms. I don't think they are. So, you know, things to think about. Maybe getting all the mindless grinding that it requires out of the way is a good idea, so that I can just do the whole thing very quickly. I see, okay. Well, at least maybe I get a little bit of a bigger number. So I get a little something out of it. Probably not worth it though in terms of how much it slows down clear speed, but at least it's something. You know, 2 poor screensaver, you can't afford buckets. You have to make do with Thimbleweed? Damn. I mean, I understand though. I also am poor. I do not make a good money. Damn, isn't being disabled a fucking bitch? It sure fucking is. Oh cool, we're getting this again. We're getting the fucking dementia combo. I love the dementia combo. I'm going to leave and go this way to see if it's quickly reference if this is a dead end. Well, not yet, but we'll see. Wow, they're dropping so much health stuff. How generous. Wow, this one's going way longer than I thought it would. That probably means it'll be more efficient doing it this way then. I chose the correct door. You know, I just noticed that the number 0 is like a rectangle for some reason. Excellent, dead end. I can't see any more though because I got points, but that's certainly an observation. Imagine how much faster this game could be if they didn't give you room results every time you went to a different room, even though you've cleared it. Imagine how much better that would be. That would be so cool. Too good for this game, I say. Now this is where I get confused. Did I go all the way down the other one? I don't know if I did. Fucking hell, I have to verify this. What a fucking nightmare. I need to double check if I did this. I think I did. Okay. All right. Yeah, all right. So we should be good. Man, this is how you get dementia. You play this game, apparently. Hey, Vine Ultimax, welcome on in. I'm surprised Fumo mode wasn't redeemed. Maybe it wasn't someone turned off. People usually don't turn off Fumo redeem is the thing. That's pretty unusual, but it can be done. But yeah, depending on factors, I'm feeling like this is a game that's got to be done in one stream. I don't really think this is a game I want to go back to a second time for a second stream. That doesn't seem like it's a good idea. That seems ill-advised. Yeah, I would imagine so. I would imagine that I am getting there. And, you know, the whole thing of, like, getting the better suit is that it's going to basically make the rest of the main missions, you know, go by quickly and more smoothly. And not, like, brickwall me or something and fuck me over with the continue system or some other BS that it may end up trying to do. So, you know, there's strategy here. Like, I don't necessarily... God damn it. Cheap shot fucking bitch. I don't necessarily need to, like, you know, fully upgrade the next suit. I just need it to be, like, have enough damage or something. Like, the health part of it I'm not as concerned about if I can just kill things as soon as they appear. Or something, if that can even be accomplished with the next one. Now, I don't think I have been to every room. I think we're like missing like one room or something. 2 rooms, okay. Yeah, so I think this will be a very easily one stream game. Thankfully. What if I went back to it 6 more times after this to get every achievement? Well, I'm not doing retro achievements as a thing. This is on a real GameCube. They can't do real retro achievements. Imagine if they could, though. I would have such a big score. I would have such a big, powerful score. Everybody would be jealous of how big my score is on retro achievements. If the GameCube challenge was being done with them, and all those games had sets. See, that's the fun part, is a lot of the games that I do for the GameCube challenge don't have sets. It's almost like people don't care about any of the GameCube games except like the 15 games they remember. Nobody's done a retro achievement set for Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy last I checked. And you better hope that they don't, Sepmal. You better hope that they don't make a set for that. Because it could be on PS2, it could be on GameCube, it could be on both. That'd be a terrible thing to happen. Oh wow, I can restart too? I have that opportunity? Wow, I feel so blessed. Really though, if there's any game that's worth playing through more than once, it's not PN03. It's clearly gotta be fucking Lifeline. Lifeline's a game that has a lot of replay value. You can bond with Rio. It's great. I love when a new level gets added to the trial missions. Yeah, learning about our favorite word is so exciting. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, we're getting more number. So, yeah, it really seems like what I want here is I probably want this one, or yeah, no, that one doesn't have automatic. Okay, so I want this one then. I want the Ultra Fusion, it looks like, because that one has automatic and it has enough health, at least for easy. Ultra Fusion seems like the best pick. So let's grab that. No, I don't want to change my suit to that because it's going to fucking suck until I upgrade it many times. Okay. So, yeah, automatic's expensive. 100k a pop. Oh boy. Don't I feel blessed. Pretty expensive to upgrade this one. Well, better get back to the grind. Some people want retro achievements for Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy. Some people requested it. No one, last I heard, has been brave enough to take up the task. I love how we're starting with this room. This room of all things. All right. Yeah, at some point I need to play Lifeline for myself. I'm sure it will be a wonderful time. It even has retro achievements. There's so many games to play. Did you know that there's so many games to play that are a better experience than product number 3? It's true. There are too many games coming through Grip. It's true. Like, there's just so many. If video games stopped being made today, I would have more than enough video game for probably most of my lifespan, if not maybe the entirety of it. True, I could be playing Mighty Number 9. There's so many games. I'm looking forward to Sebmol playing Mighty Number 9. That should be a great time. Are you serious? It fucking cheap-shotted me the last second. Fucking game. This fucking game. Oh my god, this is a horrific layout. They really want me to get fucked over. Linearity? Fuck no. What about nothing but branching paths instead? You know, this also reminds me of Capcom's game Dino Crisis 2 specifically, because it also has a combo system that basically works like this does. And it also has no damage clear rewards. Very, like, similar Dino Crisis 2 systems in this game, except it's bad. Dino Crisis 2 is a very good game. It is a very good video game. Unlike this one. At some point, I should probably try to get the Retro Achievements Mastery in Dino Crisis 2. I did a good amount of that set. I didn't do everything. There were some things left that were a little bit tougher, but I should be able to pull that off. That should be very doable. It's not like a super demanding set. Now, Resident Evil 2 Original on PS1, that set's pretty fucking hard. I would love to get the mastery in that, but what's left is really, really tough. Yeah, it's definitely not an improvement. I definitely strongly feel like I should get the best, well, not the best, but the next tier of suit upgraded enough before I proceed any further in this video game. I'm feeling like this may be the best thing to do. What a rewarding game. But yeah, for anyone who hasn't played Dino Crisis 2 and you like Resident Evil, classic Resident Evil stuff, I highly recommend it. It's very fun. Whenever I play the first game, which will happen this year probably, that will probably not be very fun, but I want to at least give it a proper try. But I have a feeling I'm not going to like Dino Crisis 1. It's a very different game from 2, and it's very much like... reminds me a lot of this game in certain ways, where it's just a lot of featureless, like, fucking gray hallways and shit. It's, like, got a lot of the same sort of problems in some ways, where it's just very bland looking, and there's nothing interesting going on. It's not, like, to the same tier as this game, obviously. Few things are this fucking featureless, but Dino Crisis 1's definitely, like, lacks some variety of what I've seen of the game. But who knows? Maybe I can have fun with it. I definitely need to know. I need to find out what I think about that game. And then if I don't like it, I can shit talk it. You know? And sure, you can't date the dinos. Some people need that in their life. They need to date the dinosaurs. You know, at least the game's music could be a lot worse. This music basically just blends into the background for me. I don't really think about it most of the time. It's just sort of whatever. It exists, I guess. Come to think of it, a lot of Capcom games are like this on the GameCube. A lot of Capcom games don't really have very good or compelling music for 6th gen. Like, at least the GameCube ones. Like, Beautiful Joe does. Beautiful Joe has good music. The Resident Evil games basically just have, like, kind of whatever music. Like, even though I fucking love Resident Evil 4, RE4 does not really have a memorable soundtrack, at least. It's kind of just nothing. It's whatever. It's there to serve the game, I guess. It is a thing that you can do. It's a thing you listen to, but nothing stands out in its soundtrack. And it's by the same composer as this guy, apparently, which checks out because it sure sounds like RE4 music, just kind of a different vibe, sort of. And yeah, Resident Evil Remake and Resident Evil 0 have like just kind of bland music. There's just not much soundtrack in it. It's pretty much a nothing. They don't really have much music. For what Resident Evil 0 does have for music, actually gets pretty annoying. We have to do that for the GameCube challenge. That's going to be so much fun. Eventually this music gets to me. I could believe that. I could believe that. I'm pretty sure there's like one room tucked away way back here. I think. I'm pretty sure. This really fucking sucks though. God, it takes forever.
This sucks.
Exactly. Because yeah, I do remember there's more. There's like another one of those 3 forked hallways that we've seen a million times. I think there was one room I didn't go in. Yeah, it should be up here. I guess maybe I should just try and make it a point to go through each of those in the future just to narrow down the options. And then I can prevent a bigger backtrack. At least I think so. It's possible I'd even go through here. Yeah, here we go. I think this one was at the entrance even. Yeah, I think it was. That sucks. That's why it took so long to get back here, because I had to go through the whole level. Oof, that's rough. Well, I did it. Professional. Almost 10 minutes on that one. Very good. Very good. Okay, well, at least we're getting a good amount of points from this. Hello, Interstellar Vision. Welcome to hell. Right, let's see. Alrighty. You need more points to power it up. Very exciting. Level 4, I can't wait. Unfortunately, I have to take another piss break. I've been big time pissing today. I've pissed like 4 times today. Not really sure why. I will be back in a couple minutes. I have returned. I'm so excited for trial mission level 4. It's going to be so much different from the other one. Thank you. I did it myself. I did all the pissing myself. Oh cool, they just put an X at the beginning again. Well, I'm glad I checked. I can't wait to get the next suit upgrade and like have it actually be on par or better than what I have. Mainly just better than what I have, because otherwise there's no point in the suit upgrade. I can't wait though, because it means I'm gonna be able to kill these guys even faster. It's going to be exciting. Like, it's going to be the best thing ever. Wow, it's almost like I was just here or something. You know, I'll take rooms like these because this means I can get through it faster. What the fuck hit me? What do you... What? I don't even know what happened there. That's fucking bullshit, though. This game sure is just out for your blood in terms of just destroying the ability to do a no damage on a room. I fucking love that shit. Wow, that missile was really trying to get me. It almost got me too. An impressive attempt. Why does she gyrate when shooting? I don't know. You think I know? You think I know these things? I don't know anything. I just played the GameCube game. It's just what she does, okay? It's who Vanessa is. Oh my god. Man, I really love it when they keep robbing me of the no damage bonus in the last fucking part of the room. It would be cool to get even more points and get those faster, because that's the whole reason I'm doing this. It's really funny too, because people are coming into this later, probably have no idea what the fuck is going on. And don't worry, I don't really know much either. I know a little more, but not a whole lot more. It's not all that much better being a knower, as it turns out. Oh, for fuck's sake. Whatever. I'll go this way. It's the closest. What a great room. That's one of my favorites. At least the game has a quick turn, you know? Things could be worse. There could be no quick turn in the video game. There's always ways to make your video game worse. PN03 does manage to succeed at most of these, but there are some. There are some where it manages to have any amount of civility. It's not a completely lawless land in product number 3. That's true, it could be Digimon. Yes, it's a tanky non-tank controls game, precisely. Gigaboots. Hello. Greetings. Thank you for the follow. Heart of Darkness. She has risen. Yes, Timer-chan is back. It's true. I did see Timer-chan, and she was certainly very interesting. She's turned into a rock for an amazing reason. So you learned about the Heart of Darkness. That's cool. Hello, Noel. Does anybody know about product number 3? Part of the prestigious Capcom 5 on the GameCube? I sure am learning about it. It's something. It's a video game that Capcom made. Hey, Disaster Millennial and Ether Prime and Goat Glitcher and Zero Maru and all these other wonderful people I am seeing. I saw some of Legacy of Kain Ascendance. I saw Stealthy Golem play some of it. That certainly is a video game. That certainly is something. I'm currently grinding to upgrade my suit so that the rest of the game can be completed in any sort of manner. It's very exciting. You thought you played every Capcom game ever? You didn't know about this one? Oh, I see. Somebody didn't know about product number 3. Yeah, it's like Dusty said. It's like Vanquish, but it's with fetal alcohol syndrome. Precisely. But yeah, so for those who don't know me, I'm Masumi. I'm currently doing the GameCube challenge where I'm beating every GameCube game ever released in all regions. That is 641 games total. This is game number 90, PN03. I choose games based off of vibes. I don't do wheels. I don't do randomization. I just fucking choose games, and then I beat them. And PN03 has been deemed to be game number 90 by me. So here we are, playing PN03 and beating it. It's a very video game. You know that shooting animation? Excellent. Awesome, I'm glad to hear it. Maybe you did play this Theo Dollface and you forgot. And when I'm not doing the GameCube challenge, I'm playing a variety of other retro games. I play many retro games, and sometimes I play a modern game. I play many different genres of video game because I'm that kind of person. There's not much to say about product number 3. You've been watching it for about a minute, right? So if you've been watching this game for about a minute, you've probably seen most everything this game has to offer. Yeah, it includes all the identical sports releases. The way that I tackle games for the GameCube challenge is I typically... God damn it. I'm trying to get no damage bonuses because it gives me more points. And that is not working out for me at the moment. We've done a handful of the sports games so far, but I have kind of adjusted how I'm doing the sports games. But there are many complexities with some of the GameCube challenge rules, but I try to keep them as fair as possible. But I hope everybody had fun seeing Timer-chan being resurrected and watching Legacy of Kain Ascendance. I think that's what it's called. That game looked really bad. What do points get me? Currency to purchase upgrades in the shop and better suits that are not better until you grind and upgrade them to be better than your current suit. It's a really cool upgrade system that they made for this. The current suit that I had purchased that's allegedly better than this one will be better than this one soon. We're almost there. We almost have a better suit. We just have to grind a lot more to make it better. Yeah, she certainly shoots in a very unique way. It's true. Yeah, product number 3 is very amazing, very unique. It's a GameCube exclusive. This is an exclusive GameCube title. Aren't you glad to be a GameCube owner? Don't you just love the GameCube? It has so much variety. Like product number 3. Oh, there's still something shooting missiles, really. Oh, wow. It's almost succeeding, too. Oh, come on. This game's fucking absurd sometimes with the what hits you and why it hits you. Absurd bullshit. Yeah, these enemies weren't here before. This is different. I guess that's mission number 5 for you. Oh yeah, Ratchet & Clank Going Commando is an awesome game. I 100% that game back in the day. That's a real motherfucking video game. But hey, this game is so far more enjoyable and better than Digimon World 4, which I beat recently for the GameCube Challenge. It took me a mere 22.5 hours to beat that fucking thing. You too can look at all the games I've completed for the GameCube Challenge and what's in the GameCube library by typing !challenge in my chat, which will bring up a fancy Google Doc that has all the information. But yeah, GameCube's the thing we do here. It's not the only thing we do. So yeah, many other wondrous things happen over here on my stream, so feel free to drop a follow if you haven't already. If you like human suffering, there's plenty of that here too, but also good games. Good games are played sometimes. Sometimes I play a good video game. Thank you for the follow. There's simultaneously some things to say about this game and then some things not to say about this game. This game's kind of like a featureless gray sludge of nothing, but it does have some interesting design decisions that make it pretty awful. Oh, that's true. There is a terrible thing I'm doing later, which isn't really a surprise necessarily. There's a few terrible things that I'm doing. Hello, Bubba Roxy. Anybody can be really good at this game. You just have to understand how its upgrade system works and what to choose. Once you know how that works, then it's actually pretty doable. Once you understand the truth, then it's okay. Okay. Wait, there's an enemy I missed. Like, I can't kill that yet. Okay, it's like further ahead. One of the awful things I'm doing this week, probably on Wednesday, is I'm going to be streaming one time only, Starfield, because it's got a big update and new expansion coming out, and I already own Starfield. So I can check out the new updates, and I can check out the new expansion thing maybe, and then I can see how's Starfield doing in 2026. So I definitely am planning on doing that. It does work with my setup. It worked with my old setup even. Starfield is in fact very streamable. It worked on my weaker computer. So yeah, no, I can stream it because I streamed it like once on my weaker computer, like when it came out. So yeah, like we can find out how Starfield is doing. So another thing to be excited for. So that's a modern game. Ooh. Not many people will be brave enough to check out Starfield and find out how it's doing. Yeah, there will be a person on my Starfield stream, it's true. I will not be checking out Starfield on my lonesome. That's pretty funny, Disaster Millennial. Understandable. And yesterday I did arguably one of my best streams and also one of my worst streams ever. It was kind of both at once. Hello, sick wheelchair combos. But yeah, my stream yesterday was me using an SNES 9X fork. That uses the Z-SNES audio from the original introduction of Z-SNES audio for Super Nintendo. That was a very interesting stream. I got to hear demons come out of the Super Nintendo. It was very exciting. It was a very funny stream, and also included some just suffering. Yeast 10, or not Yeast 10, Yeast 3 was absolutely dreadful to listen to. That was one of the worst ones. And yeah, the Donkey Kong Country 2 soundscape and soundtrack were ontologically evil with that particular setup. It was a wonderful time had by all. Did I just get 2 of the same rooms in a row? I think I did. Okay, what room am I not getting? This might be a bit of a problem. It's easy to get lost in this game. Yeah, Yoshi's Island was also a pretty fun one. It sounded very stanky. It sounded very, very warbly and incredibly off-key. Man, this is a concern. Where's the final room? For the record, I have to get all the rooms, otherwise I don't get jack shit for rewards. And that's the only reason I'm doing this, is for points. And I don't know where the missing room is. That's a bit of a problem. Because this is a really big map. No, there's no map. I don't get to read any map, unfortunately. You have to go by vibes. You have to figure it out yourself. It's randomly generated every single time. It's possible I missed something back here, but maybe I missed it somewhere else. I've already had to go through this more than once already. Getting lost in these awful Hell Realm nightmares. This isn't looking good, because a lot of these are linear. I fear that this may be a fool's errand. And it may be the missing room was closer to where I was, and not where I'm going. Man. Anyway, PN03. It's a video game. This isn't even the main campaign, by the way. This is optional missions for grinding because the game kind of forces you to do this. There we go. I believe this is where I was. This is what I have missed because there's an enemy here. So I probably didn't go in one of these rooms nearby. Probably I didn't go in this room. This would be the one I didn't do. Because I would have had to get past all the enemies. Fuck you. Because when you take damage, it means you lose your no damage bonus, which means less points for you. So that's always fun. Hooray, I did it. Very exciting. Ooh, I get a bigger special bonus. Not much of one. It was like 20k more. Probably not worth it. Okay. Look at all these delicious points I'm getting. Okay, at least I'm getting a good amount. Like, I'm getting good upgrades here. So this should be better than my current suit. So I can finally swap to the new suit. Because it should just be, yeah, it's just straight up an upgrade. Well, actually, no, it has less health. But I don't think I care. Because the DPS will be so much higher that I probably won't be too concerned. So other than the health, I guess, yeah, like one notch less. This should just be better. I'm gonna save. It's actually been a decent bit, I think, since I've had a GameCube game crash on me. It's been a little while. So yeah, we get to do the same mission again. But don't worry, it's randomly generated every single time for a new, fresh experience. There's so many possibilities of how different each layout's going to be. I'm certainly killing things faster. That's good. And this is all done on real hardware for the record. The GameCube challenge up to this point has all been on real hardware. I did use a Nintendo Wii for like the first like 12 games or something, or first 20 games. I used a Wii through GameCube emulation that way. But then I switched over to real GameCube setup and have been doing the challenge through that ever since, so... Amazing frame rate here. I can't seem to... There we go. For some reason, it wasn't targeting the enemy. I do like the part where I'm killing the enemies faster. Oh, thank you, Math. I appreciate it. It is indeed a pretty cool outfit. The real question is, let me see. All right, there we go. So you can see the outfit. See, pretty cool. Wow, pretty neat. See, I also have a big butt. I have a bigger butt than Vanessa from PN03 does. It's pretty neat. See, it ain't bad. When are we gonna mod me into PN03? I don't know. I don't know. You figure that out. That's your job, not mine. Alrighty. Do it shimmy when I shoot. I don't know. Large and prominent indeed. The GameCube mini disc can't store the data? That's fair. Hello, Serena. Welcome, welcome. Damn it. There goes the no damage at the very last stretch of the room. Hello, Sheepy Hime. It is a very good first time chat, that's true. Sometimes people have very good first time chats. People can be inherently talented. Doesn't everybody just love PN03? It's so cool. You did not speak until the topic came up? I see. Yeah, that sounds about right. Well, better go backtrack because I'm getting multiple forks in the road. That is correct, Disaster Millennial, because I basically have been. Okay, so I already went this way. It reuses the same rooms multiple times over in the same mission. And for those who may be interested, I do have a goal right underneath my boobs there that is related to beating every Bubsy game in the franchise. That would include the new game. That would include the new one when it is released. So an aspirational quest to beat every Bubsy game. So if you donate to my Ko-fi, you too can fill that bar and contribute to a grand quest of beating every Bubsy game. I think there's a command for this. I think it's just Ko-fi. No, I should have some kind of command for it. Maybe I don't. But there is a link on the bottom of beneath the stream, and also a link up above my head there that you can type in. I could have sworn there was a command for it though. Maybe I just don't know what it is. That's how you felt watching Seville play this game? Everything looking the same every time you look at it? Yeah, understandable. It's basically my experience too, playing the game. It's the same. I too am experiencing a samsara of sorts. Well, thank you for the link, Green Echo. But yeah, if you follow that link and you have a PayPal, you can donate to the cause of maximum Bubsy enjoyment. So, a Bubsy franchise playthrough involves beating every Bubsy game, and some people may not know what every Bubsy game means. Bubsy started, of course, with Bubsy 1, and then there's Bubsy 2, but you may not know that there's a Bubsy 2 on Game Boy, and you may not know there's a Bubsy 1 on Jaguar. And there's also Bubsy 3D, and then there's the two 2.5D indie titles that were Bubsy games as well. And then, of course, there's the newer Bubsy game that is not yet to be released. So it's a decent amount of Bubsy for your value. It's a good, hefty amount of Bubsy. The knowledge unnerves you? I see you. Somebody's first experience with Bubsy was on Jaguar. Awesome. I guess it had to be somebody's first time. I think some Bubsy games are more tolerable than others. And that's kind of it. I love getting hit and no way of knowing what hit me. I assume it was the thing that I couldn't get a good lock on. But I didn't see anything attack me, so... So yeah, that's another wondrous, amazing reason to follow my cool stream. Is eventually you get to watch me beat every Bubsy game. Very exciting. I have never played the Jaguar, so that'll be a fun and fresh experience. Oh, another thing I've done here too, about 3 or 4 times now, is I've done DOS streams where I stream DOS games. Stream a variety of DOS games on here. It's not something that comes up on the stream now and then. So yeah, a lot of fucking retro. You get so much fucking random shit here, but it's like good random shit. Oh, and I guess like another fun thing about me I can share is it's a funny thing to think about, but I am one of the best players in the world at Donkey Kong Country 1 specifically. If I were to submit a run, I would probably hit in the top 20, like bottom 20, I would say. Maybe about where I would rank for like a speed run or something. So that's neat.
Sheepyheim
Sheepyheim.
donated 10.
Whoa, Sheepyheim, thank you for donating 10. We're now 27% toward the goal of beating every Bubsy game. That's awesome. Thank you for the support, my friend. Everybody likes Sheepyheim. I did not take notice of the room count, and I don't think there's any way to check other than just going back through the door. Let's see. Yeah, missing 2 rooms. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Always a fun problem that this continues to have. Because if you don't do all the rooms, you don't get nearly as much of a payout on the points, which I need to do the upgrades for the suit.
I wonder what happens when I suck this.
I'm feeling reasonably confident, comfortable that once I'm done this mission, I should have enough to get the last upgrades I want. And probably be able to beeline the rest of this game. Make me feel safer to do so. Because what happens is the further that you progress in this game, the more it will punish you. Because these randomized missions that I've been doing since people raided in here, since the Gigabits raid, it adds more rooms to the layouts, making these missions for grinding points harder to do. So I get punished. So it's not a good idea to move on until I make sure I have enough. Okay, this is what I was missing. Okay. I found the room. I'm not sure, Basmati. It depends on what the game throws at me. So I don't really know. It's the unknown. So I'm trying to make sure I've got it padded out enough, I guess. Wait, hold on. This is a problem. Maybe that wasn't a new room. Maybe those are just spare spawns. Uh-oh. No, no new rooms have been counted. Maybe it's this way. God damn it, I'm really lost. Okay. Okay, this might be it then. Maybe if I'm lucky. Okay, thank goodness. New room. This is an actual, real, confirmed new room, even though it looks like the other rooms. The real question is, which game's better, PN03 or Legacy of Kain Ascendance? How can we figure this out? I certainly don't want to find out. Ah, an admission complete. A job well done. You think this seems way better? I don't know. This game's really bad to play. But I guess maybe Legacy of Kain Ascendance is too. This doesn't piss over someone else's work. I see. I haven't played a Legacy of Kain game. There's one of them on the GameCube. I forget which one it is, but it's on the list. It's in the document, so. Okay. Yeah, we're getting good payout from this. So all the important stuff has been upgraded. Yeah, it's Blood Omen 2. There you go. That sounds right. PN03 doesn't actively hurt to watch, really. There's a lot of AI written dialogue in the Legacy of Kain game, really. Do you know it was AI written, or is it just kind of the vibe? Because sometimes I've seen things that are AI written before that existed. So there is that conundrum. I don't think I want to upgrade anything else on the suit. I don't really think I need to grind anymore either. I'm going to make a judgment call that it is safe to proceed. I think I don't need to grind anymore. I think I can just try and beat the game now and go to mission number 7. I hope that I'm not making a mistake. But it is my mistake to make, I suppose. But this seems pretty solid. This seems reasonable. Javados, you think I'm good? Okay. Oh, there's no voice acting in this game, by the way. This game has no money. The only dialogue in this game is between Vanessa, our main character, and Client. Just based off vibes. Okay. So now we're doing the main part of the game, not the optional missions. An important thing to keep in mind as I continue playing the video game. Interesting, the dash thing. Okay, I see. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I do understand the dash thing. So that does make sense that it could have that. It's evidence. Oh, really, Dusty? That's a shame, yeah. AI ruining everything, etc. The plot makes no fucking sense. I see. At least for this this mission, it's going pretty smoothly. I'm killing things pretty quickly, as I hoped. Be pretty cool to finish this video game today. Thank you for the follow. It's got a shield? What? That's new. I've never seen that before. How do I get rid of it? Oh, I have to change targets. I see. There's a force field here. Those purple things I'm picking up are continues, by the way. This game is insane enough to have a continue system. It's part of why I've been a little careful despite playing on easy difficulty. Easy difficulty is kind of a necessary evil of the GameCube challenge because these games cannot be trusted. I have learned that the hard way with some of these titles. And that's where I came in, I think. Okay, so the door will probably be open now because I think all the enemies have been killed. Yeah, that Legacy of Kain game sounds like a time. I will probably check the VOD for that stream if I can find the time. It's the streamer curse, you know? I can't see other people streaming shit. Yeah, okay, it's open. Because I got a stream. The necessary evil. Not a fan of these new enemy types. So the game's super different now, right? Now that I'm doing the main content. It's a completely different experience, right? It looks like a different color off of white. I see. Yeah, PN03 has so many exciting things to show the player. Many new experiences all the time. There's always something fresh happening on the screen. It's just a delightful, brilliant time. Can't believe people haven't played this GameCube exclusive hit, PN03. That really looks like a door. Maybe it's just sealed off because that guy's alive. Man, that's weird. Well, they did mention a vent, right? Not that I'm seeing that anywhere. But they did mention something to that effect. Something about the door not opening or some shit. This game's not exactly great with the visual clarity, especially with its weird camera perspective. What does mission say? Oh, very vague, of course. Not particularly helpful. Yeah, no, that does not want to do anything. And yet I see nowhere else to go. Maybe there's like something on the ground floor. Okay, there are 2 doors down here. I don't know which one I came through. This one looks new. Unless I didn't... Maybe I did this already. Oh, no, it's different. Okay, here we are. Perfect. Yeah, the music is certainly a thing. It exists. This is like a shop sphere. That's what that is, in case anyone's wondering. Because you didn't see that in the trial missions. Of course, there's nothing really for me to spend upgrades on at the moment, at least that I give a shit about. Ideally, I don't need to upgrade for the rest of the game. That'd be pretty neat. Some of these enemies remind me of enemies in RoboQuest. They have similar mechanics, a few of them, except RoboQuest is a god game, and this is like barely a video game. That's the main difference. RoboQuest is very good. I still need to try the updates for RoboQuest, including the VR version. I've had it for a bit. I played in 100% RoboQuest when it came out of early access. I've not revisited it in any real tangible way since, but it was a very good game. Definitely one of my favorites that released of that year. Reminds you heavily of the bad parts of early Armored Core. Interesting. Never played an Armored Core game. I've only seen them played here and there a little bit. Nothing too substantial. There's so many video games out there. But, you know, sometimes you have to play and beat PN03 instead of playing something like Armored Core. Sometimes you have to have priorities in life. I guess this is our boss fight. I sure do love this enemy. At least I can survive a hit from them. There's like a force field or some shit. I guess I have to disable it. Oh wow, that was really easy. I guess I missed a continue there, but I don't think I need any more. Hopefully I don't. Mission successful. I'm regular. I'm just regular. Let's check the shop. You never know what you might find. Yeah, nothing new. No new additions. Oh, looks like we're getting an outdoor mission. The very rare outdoor mission. Something about searchlight mechanics. I'll be the target if they spot me. Wow. So there's some bullshit garbage stealth thing going on. Is that what we're doing? I wonder if it's going to matter. It probably will. Yeah, it's just like Wind Waker. Yeah, definitely. And it was awesome when Wind Waker did it too. So something about the searchlights and bullshit stealth. It does remind me of Wind Waker. Oh no, they saw me. No. It doesn't seem to matter yet, other than I guess, like, they can get cheap shots on me or something. And the frame rate's really bad here. Good old game speed tied to frame rate. They're not really hurting me too much though. And there's even health recovery, so the stealth mechanic doesn't seem to be particularly important. Thank fuck. That's reassuring that I don't have to engage with that dog shit mechanic. Oh yeah, plenty of dithering in this game. You just have to be in the more sandy areas for it to really showcase its beauty. Oh, finally. Finally, I'm free from the outdoor section. Back to what really matters in this game, being inside a white liminal space. I can't believe they're making a fucking movie about the back rooms. That's like came out or is coming out or something. That shit's fucking wild to me. We're so desperate. We're so desperate for ideas over there at that Hollywood place. You're very excited just to find out how awesome it is. How fucking epic it's gonna be. This thing looks like a Bionicle. That's what this reminds me of. Scorpion mode. Oh, fun. I guess that's what these holes are here for, I guess, is to try and avoid that, I guess. I got it. Rest in pieces, Bionicle thingy. Or Armored Core thingy, depending on your POV, I guess. Mission number 9. Can't wait. Oh, wow. There was a door that was locked in my previous mission. She unlocked it. Wow, it's bad for her skin. She's woman. Vanessa's woman. She complains a lot and talks about how things get dirty and put things on her skin. Anyway, the game's like, redo the area you were just at before. Go back to the place that you were already, because this game's got ideas and content and so many cool things that's happening. It's full of so much variety. 15 rooms, each of them bespoke and unique. Yeah, women be shopping for upgrades, right? God damn this fucking game. Fucking bullshit. It's always something. Something always taking damage. Oh wow, I could definitely see those missiles. Yep, definitely those did not come out of nowhere. I'm getting so efficient at playing this game. Wow, they sure got me good. They fooled me real good with having an area with no enemies and then having a bunch of enemies show up at the very end. I've really been fooled. It's more exciting not knowing what to do in the video game. True. Especially for when you're paying somebody to do this. It's better for them to just figure it out themselves, even though the client knows. So true. What great dialogue between Vanessa and client. Only the best stuff here, folks. This is a very good camera angle. I can see so much of what's happening. Oh, speaking of, if you use the C stick in this game, it changes the camera for you. You can do this. Well, I guess you can move it up and that kind of helps a little bit, but you can also do this for some reason, where the camera's just off axis. I don't know why it lets you do this, but you can just play the game even worse. You have an even worse perspective. And you can just play the game like this now. It's really good. It's definitely not awful. Like, this is definitely how you want to play the game, right? This fucking game. You know what that noise reminds me of? It took me over 4 hours to realize what that noise reminds me of. The, like, enemy spawning noise. That sounds like the fucking space pirates in Metroid Prime. I wonder if it's like a stock sound, because it sounds super similar. Oh, wow, no damage clear. Very fancy. I don't really understand the use of the special abilities, because this game has this like other stuff like Swan Pro, Tengu, and Gullwing Pro, and you have to push like a bunch of button combinations and D-pad combinations to do a super move that uses your energy meter. I've never had to really... It was useful like one time and then never again. And also it's incredibly difficult to do them because the GameCube D-pad is the worst D-pad ever made by a human. So it's in fact incredibly hard to execute on those maneuvers. They're more important on higher difficulties, I see. How terrible. Well, good thing I'm playing on easy. Because those combos are very unreliable. Oh wow, I think I found the correct way to go. Hell yeah. Good, good. I'm glad that I went the right way. There was no way for me to know. I just guessed. I like this. I like going the right way correctly. We're fighting the same fucking boss again. I fought this fucker earlier. Wow, this game has no ideas. They did give him a slightly different color, though. It's just the second version even has a 2 on it. Alright, it's dead. Dies the same way and everything. Oh, red thing. Why is she always doing that? Why is she always like going to some beat even when there's no music playing? What's wrong with Vanessa? Is she okay? What is she doing that for? She's stimming? Oh, this boss isn't done yet. This boss has more ideas. This boss seems kind of annoying. It's kind of hard to damage this boss, to be honest. I guess the quick turn works a little better. Okay, I got... Oh, fuck you. Okay, I got you. I got you. Shaking one's ass is a type of stim. I see. Well, something happened. I guess I'm going through door. Then I shall go through door. Oh, there's like a hologram. Or something. Oh, it's not a hologram anymore, it's a dude.
What's going on?
What? There's voice acting.
She is identical. Wait, is she a clone of myself? Or am I a clone of her?
Why are you trying to have a story? It's too late to have a story. Also, voice acting out of nowhere, and now it's gone again. What a fucking weird game. Also a weird accent, too. Turn on the green emergency lighting on the doors. That's your guide to the energy pod. 5 minutes. Can't rescue her. Okay. Alrighty. I guess I'm going back through the elevator. Or whatever you want to call this thing. Jesus Christ, the animation every time. That's a really long
This
load.
sucks.
Yeah, it's not great. Just follow the green. At least the enemies haven't been showing up yet, but I'm sure they will. Ooh, look at this. We have lighting. This game's the most lit it's ever been. This is the most color I've seen in the game ever. Okay, there are the enemies. Fucking hell. These fucking missiles. Why did the game get so colorful all of a sudden? What's up with that? Jesus, they're really trying to kill me here. I can't get past this guy. Are you serious? I can't? So dumb. By the way, this game retailed for $50 apparently. Capcom, more like Scamcom. Oh my god, seriously, I have to kill the enemies to get out of the room? Fuck off. Fuck you. Oh, what a rancid fucking design. With a timer too? Fuck off. Definitely a choice that they made. Dude, where are the fucking enemies? Where did you fucking hide them? What the hell? Why are you over there? Did that noise indicate the door opened? It better have. Okay, good. Okay. All right. Plenty of time to spare. That's why they did that, because it would waste time. I'm a destroyer, apparently. Haven't seen that one before. No new suits. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, for sure. The doors look very terrible. They're very hard to identify. You're bossy because I'm your client. Think my mission's almost over. Wow. Find and destroy the energy reactor. The passage forks out in many directions, so be careful. Oh, yeah, I definitely haven't dealt with that in your fucking random missions. Forks in the road and the paths. I've never dealt with fucking hell maze layouts from this game. It sounds like I'm pretty close to wrapping this game up. At least I hope so. It's hard to tell with these games. GameCube games tend to end very abruptly. I like how the missiles just went over me completely. I didn't even have to dodge those first ones. It's a lot of enemy. And a lot of really hard to avoid attacks. Like, Jesus, I can't even see them. I really like how she is jumping into this. That's some good shit. That was awesome. I liked her like A posing that she was doing. It was very fancy. Yeah, just shake those hips. It's all that matters. Don't think. No more thinking for you, beautiful. I sure hope that this is the last mission. They didn't say it was. They said that we're getting close to the end. But it'd be pretty cool if this was the last mission. It would be nice to be done with the video game. This music's doing things. We're still spawning enemies. Oh, they're really going for it. Wow. And they're making me kill all of them because there's a force field on that door, I see. Still more. Probably gonna spawn when I go down here or something. Or they're just somewhere else. Okay. I guess they're just back here somewhere. Cool. Probably like one little fucker back here. Jeez, where the fuck are you? Where are you hiding? What the hell? You only spawned when I went over to this side? Come on. So stupid. Are we good? I think that weird noise means that it opened. Yeah, okay. It's not a very distinct noise. It's hard to even hear. It's like a weird sci-fi noise. Cool. I could definitely do a lot to avoid that. Jeez, it's fucking blanketing the whole area. What the hell? Why can't I damage it? What? Why can't I hit the enemy? There we go. Jeez. It just wasn't really registering correctly, it felt like. I don't know. Could really use that health, and it's not in a good spot. Probably gonna die here. Looks that way. Incredibly likely. Oh, no, we're good. We're good. You thought she had like wing things instead of that little backpack? I see. It looks more like a jetpack to me. It just never gets used for anything. But really, you're looking at the wrong part of the model. You're supposed to be looking at her ass at all times. That's what the game developers want you to do. Yeah, I have no idea what the plot of this game is supposed to be. Ah, man, there's like... What the fuck? Do they want me to go through the stupid lasers? They probably do. This is a dead end, I bet. Oh, there's something here. It's probably just bullshit to continue. Okay, well, we'll see. Oh, it goes both ways. I see, so you can skip the big dude or whatever. It's like 2 different routes. Okay. No, I'm not familiar with it, Disaster Millennial. What's up? Obviously, I'm in the middle of playing the game, so I can't exactly, well, rather won't exactly stop because I want to get this game done. The game must be finished. I do have to eat food at some point, and I hope that I can do that without having to take an extended break to get this game done. That's a shop, okay. I definitely want to finish the fight. I do not want to do a second stream of this game. It is not in the cards for me. Ideally I finish. I like being a finisher. That's the whole point of the GameCube challenge, is I don't pull out and I finish. Very important. Okay, another one of these rooms? Yeah, okay. Good thing I can DPS race that enemy. Another one? They sure have an idea that they're sticking to. Same fucking room. Jeez. Oh, okay. So it's like one of those things that's like a Wikipedia tier of desperation. Is that the idea? It's like, oh, Vanessa, I love you so much, Vanessa. Oh. All right, a boss. Whoa, we got different music and everything. I've seen this boss before. This isn't new. I've seen a boss like this. Oh, and it's over. Oh, an actual Wikipedia website, not a specific wiki for the game, so it's not like a fandom wiki or anything. Okay, I see. She can never stop moving. She has severe ADHD. Okay. Save. Unfortunately, the game's continuing. It's not over. Oh, there we go. My last mission. I hope that the client isn't lying to me. Central core, destroy it. Okay. Very simple, very straightforward. At least that's the hope. I hope my client's not lying to me. I hope this is the last mission. It'd be a shame. The music sounds different. That's something. I do like it when the music sounds different. This game sure ran out of enemy types. Very quickly, like everything else. It ran out of everything very quickly. What are these vocals? What are they trying to do here with this soundtrack? Whoa, look at her cool flip. It's like the Matrix or something. Cool recovery move. That's a really big room. Big room with many turrets in it. Oh man, we're just doing the same room again. Wow. They had an idea for the final stage, and it was brilliant. At least this one has health at the end of it, because I would like more health. They did some cheap shots at the beginning. The level has a few differences, but they're not significant. They are just repeating the same room twice in a row, though. Let's go for a third. We can do it a third time. Come on. Oh, dang. Maybe later. Oh, yeah, it's worth pointing out she does this. You can make her immediately crouch and show her booty even more at any point, and she does a little funny roll. There's not really a lot of use for it other than for this, where you can take cover behind this, I guess. Haven't really felt much of a strong need for it at this point, because I can usually DPS race the enemies. And it is easy difficulty, which helps. What the fuck? Oh, these guys. I was confused for a sec what I was even looking at. Okay. Oh, that's right. I never thought to try that for rolling under lasers. That's a good point. That would have been helpful. $18 rooms, though. It's a beefy size. But of course, some of these maybe are optional. Not holding my breath, but maybe. Some of them are optional. This room kind of sucks.
This sucks.
Getting a lot of use out of that one today. It's true, though. It do be bad. At least this is allegedly the final mission. So far, though, no forks in the path here. This is probably going to be all 18 rooms. Makes sense for a final mission. They want to use the whole animal. Leave no stone unturned. You just gotta do everything. No optional content for you at this point. You gotta do the whole gauntlet. Oh, come on. Whatever, let's go over here then. Boy, oh boy, this is annoying. At least there's health at the end of this. That does matter. It does
Boing.
make a difference. Delicious, juicy health recovery. 8 more rooms. Only 8 more. The game definitely wouldn't lie to me about there being more missions. No video game has ever betrayed me. Oh yeah, this game's very dedicated to the cause of wasting the player's time. Is the hallmark of a GameCube game. Even some of the ones that are good in some ways. Oh boy, this is really not ideal. They know this room sucks. This room sucks. Those things deal a lot of damage. Okay. Oh yeah, absolutely. All the time. Surprisingly easy if you just brute force it. Pretty short room. Oh, I don't like this. I should be able to DPS races though. Perfect. There's probably going to be more of them though. And by that I mean like the dangerous things, not these things that are less dangerous. Fuck. Okay. Yep, there they are. At least there's health nearby. We're still not done with enemies. The door has not been opened. I don't see them. Oh, there we go. Still not good enough. The door is not ready to be opened. Probably have to walk to the door to spawn more enemies. Yup, of course. Now it can be opened. Wild though, that chat's reasonably confident that this game is better than Legacy of Kain Ascendance. I can understand, but this game's pretty bad. But I can understand, definitely, the, that kind of assessment. Oh wow, this is a very simple room. Oh, are we there? Looks like we're there. There were some optional rooms, I guess, that I didn't notice. That's cool. Very good. Well, maybe there's a boss rush. Oh, that's what it is. We're doing like a boss rush because it's a Capcom game, so we're just fighting all the bosses again. So the following rooms are just going to be boss rooms. That makes more sense. It wasn't really long ago since I fought this dude, but we're doing it again. Oh, apparently I can disable some of these things too. That's interesting. I didn't even really consider that. You know, I'm not really being very protected in this hole, is what I'm noticing. The hole's not really doing a good job. This thing's... Why is this thing kicking my ass so badly? This thing seems to have more health. I thought the game crashed. Alright, so like another phase. Okay. Well, I don't have health, so I guess I'm dead. Whatever. Oh, no. I don't know if this boss is dead, but I managed to somehow not take damage. Okay, I'll take a win. I figured I would have to redo the fight, but lucky me. I get to keep going, and I get my health back. Felt like I kind of bullshitted my way through that thanks to the easier difficulty. Good, good, good. I'm sure there'll be more boss, because we're doing boss rush. This looks different. Imagine anything looking mildly different in the video game. Colors of any kind, be excited. Okay, maybe it's not a boss rush. Maybe it's just one boss, because this is a different thing. I guess this might be like GLaDOS. We're fighting GLaDOS. Because this is not a boss I fought before. Oh, stop doing that. Fucking weirdo. God, she's so fucking strange. Oh, okay. Another phase, I guess. That was quick. I didn't really do a whole lot, but alright. This is going well, as expected. I'm probably gonna have to shoot the other parts or something. At the moment, I'm trying to bullshit my way and brute force it, but I don't think it's gonna work. They're probably gonna punish me for being greedy. That's assuming this is even the correct part. It seems to have the most health, so I'm assuming it is. Oh? Okay. I mean, there might be another phase, but... yeah, you keep doing that, lady. You keep doing that. Wow, she's so cool. Why did she do that backflip? What was the point in doing the backflip? Oh, apparently that's cool or something. Okay. Apparently she's cool for doing that. That's what I'm to take from this. Very awesome character, Vanessa. Vanessa's such an aura farmer. So we're gonna find out the real secret and the truth behind this video game. Beyond that door. The job's been finished. There's more? You'll see. Oh, darn. Man, you think this game's lying to me? The game wouldn't lie to me. Surely. Surely I'm done. Probably screensaver. Hey, that's me.
I
Okay.
guess my face is popular around here. Let me guess. You must be the client. I've always thought you were quick, Vanessa. So, everything was a one-man show. You're the original. Well, I'm not sure about that. You know, a person's memory can be so vague. These days they can plant any memory into a person's mind. You never know if your memory is for real or made up. For all I know, my memory could have been planted as well. Tell me about it. Are you still going to try to make ends meet by being a mercenary? Let me sleep on it. I'm going home. Good night.
Wow, what a great story. That was super deep. That made so much sense. I know that there are other endings that this game has, but who cares? It's time to dance, of course. Wow, that game was really bad. That game was terrible, but apparently there are other endings if you loop the game more. They sure had no
sucks.
ideas for this game. This game is product. It is product number 3. It sure is just what the title says. It's a product. It's a game that you can buy and technically kind of play. Stretching the definition of other endings, I'm merely just reading what I briefly researched on this game. I don't actually know what the other endings are. I'm sure they don't really make any sense either. So they're just showing off all the different suits that you can grind for. Here are the ones you didn't get. They're all unique and amazing. Man, this is such a fucking weird game. Yeah, this game's nothing. This game is just literally nothing. It's like consuming air. And once we locked down the auto aim feature with, well, the auto mash feature, it kind of just made the entire game even more brain dead than it already was. You needed a voice director for 3 lines of dialogue? Okay. There's Jennifer Hale. Wow. She was definitely worth getting for this project. Of all the games I've beaten, this was one of them? Sure was. Shinji Mikami had his name on this. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. Wow, this game is just bad. There's very little to say about the game that I didn't already say because there's barely anything to say about this game in terms of the actual contents of the game. I'm glad it's a one-stream game and that it was short. Those are my favorite parts about this game, is that I didn't have to play it for 22.5 hours or some shit. That's my favorite part of the video game. Interesting, that's the time it gives me, considering I spent way more time than that. I guess it only counts the campaign. It doesn't count the trial. The trial stuff is not included in the clear, I guess. Why is there a total saves? Like, I have a choice in that. Oh, I guess I do. I guess I do. That's true. You do manually save in this game. Right, that is a thing. Okay. Next, try the hard mode. No, thank you. I'm good. Oh, we can save again. And then it loops. Whoa. It's totally worth it, trust me. It just puts me back here to ask for just fucking progressive mode? What? I think that's a first for a fucking game. Fucking booted me back to asking about progressive scan mode. You typically have to reset the game for that. Anyway, that was PN03, otherwise known as product number 3.